Well, hello. Hi. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hey, my iced tea's in the shot. Cheers. Over there. A little later. More cheer there. Get Mallow in the shot, as Mallow deserves to be in the shotted shot. There's not enough room for Mallow to stand on his own. You're gonna fall, and if you crack, I'll be sad. Although you're just plastic. Just plastic. That's just fine. Right? You're resilient! You're a resilient boy! Not growing, though. That would be terrifying. We don't need that. No one needs that. But, you know, we're here to play some more games today. Saturday was a fun day with movies and such, and Saturday is no longer today. Today's Monday, in case you didn't know. Now you know. Mallow is going to let us know that we are not playing Mario Kart, though maybe we could play Mario Kart in the future. It is a fun game. It's been an age since I played it. I usually think of Thanksgiving when I think of Mario Kart, actually, because I usually play Double Dash, or used to play Double Dash, way back when we would have Thanksgiving at our cousin's house till my family moved. But you know what? I'm going on sidetracking here. We don't need no sidetracks here. Where we're going on the one track mind, which is multi-laned. Yeah, a lot of oncoming traffic. With Galaxy Princess Zorana, which is a weird one that I didn't say I was going to be playing until Friday. And I say that because I was expecting to finish what I started on Friday. I'm so glad I left it for the last part of Feckless Fridays, because goodness gracious, I was just expecting to die in-game, and it just didn't happen. I didn't get a single ending. It's one of those games where you have a lot of deaths, and I somehow kept lucking out on living. So we're gonna continue on until a death, and then we're gonna go into Stray Children. Tomorrow is a multiplayer stream. Multiplayer being 2 people. As long as the weather doesn't prevent us from doing that, as in no outages, me and my wonderful moderator Magus will be playing Escape Simulator 2? 2, I think is what we decided on. That's the newer one. Never played the first one. We'll decide if we want to do the first or second one, like at the last minute, I'm sure. We'll have a fun time, and if we get bored, we'll have a backup games, whatever nonsense is out there, we'll have some fun sense with the nonsense. There are some good things. We'll probably just like flip a coin that is like 6-sided or something to make that decision, and we'll go from there. You know, if the weather is bad enough, maybe I will have the day off tomorrow, and so we can actually get started earlier, which would work out much better. I would like to do more multiplayer streams, by the way. So if this works out and other people are interested, and I trust you, we might be able to do more multiplayer stuff, alright? But today is just me. Single player me. With single player stuff. The single player time. I got no other fancy introduction other than that, and enjoy the Tetris Attack music. You know what would be fantastic? Maybe someone's already made this happen, but online multiplayer Tetris Attack. So I can feel very, very terrible about my own skills in real time, without the other person in the room seeing my tears of sadness. You could, but I mean, like, that's also what streaming's for, isn't it? So you can see my tears of sadness without being in the same room as me. So who knows? Technology's amazing, but games are also amazing. Alright, Tetris Attack, let's go ahead and minimize you. And get into the Princess Zone. They had some updates since I last played. I think they improved the controller support. I don't know if I want to test that, honestly. Let's see. Are you loading up? You are! Hello! This Galaxy Princess Zorana Part 2. Oh, I almost completely forgot about this. I'm just gonna get big screen again for a second. I'm starting to put out complete playthroughs of some of my other gameplays, rather than just like the demos and such. I am putting more of those out again this week, that's the plan, but I figured, you know, like I put all this time in these, and people probably don't want to just see the live versions. Let's hear the ones with the better audio cut together. So you're gonna see more of that. We had Dino Cup that came up today. Winter's Burrow's coming out tomorrow, like the video for it. So if you haven't seen it and you want to see the full gameplay, including when the stream crashed, and a kappa that really, really goes well with that, you could do that. Alright, back to the game. This is Galaxy Princess Zorana. we're gonna continue on where I left off, which is in the oh no save. Oh no. And I was in Mao. I don't remember what we were doing exactly, other than trying to stay alive. We were visiting Mao. What can I look at on this screen? Oh no. Let's see, that's the save. That's the config. History? Stay put at Tharkus was the last choice I made? Was it? How could that possibly be? The whole Farkas system's down there. Strange. I know I'm playing this game wrong. 100%. By the way of all my decisions. Fancy. We're just gonna stay put. I can't see my stats or anything, so... A gift has arrived from Chikuk, your Imperial Highness. It's a little stone cameo brooch. Enjoy an approximation. Enough of an approximation of your profile that you can tell it's meant to be you, but nothing special. Send them my appreciation. Your birth star will be rising soon. Maybe you have a party. Okay. My birthday's coming up apparently in game. Ooh, we fancy. Let's see. The last sort of fails we were having were mostly in galaxy relations and imperial history. I think we want to continue up on that area. Though empathy also seems to be something we're failing at too, which is wonderful. Let's do more history, just to be on the safe side of the world. Yeah. Yay. Ooh, you practiced and you gained stuff. Okay, so you have a negative opinion of me. You have a positive opinion. You have a seriously negative opinion of me. You are one of my advisors, though I'd rather you be in a different area than the one that I am in, because you're not helping me that much. Hi, the Chris, welcome! Thank you for the subscription. Or the sub. Or the follow? Did you follow or sub? Well, either way, you're very much welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Wow, you subscribe with Prime. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. You don't have to do that, by the way, but that's appreciative. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Let us see here. What do we want to do with our turn here? So there's not a lot we can do with you. What are our options? Analyze voting history, investigate background. You know what? Let's do that. I mean, this pretty big enigma. Let's take a look. You dig into the background of Mustis, chief witch of the blind eye. To become a shaman and speak for the spirits of the departed, a Mao must give up all ties to a mortal life. Birth name, gender, and family connections are all erased from records, and the dedication rituals become physical sterilization to prevent any possibility of children. There is no return. Ooh, Imperial history success. Ooh, this is good. This is good. It is culturally important to the Mao that their shamans be completely incapable of producing children. However, modern technology means that any individual could potentially contribute genes to a child, even if their natural reproductive system has been removed. Wait for my prime to come back to give it to you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Because of this, creating clone children is a taboo in this sector. It's not completely illegal, but very highly regulated and considered immoral by large parts of the population. Within the witch caste, names are frequently changed in response to visions, progress through ritual stages, or new assignments. The individual who is now Mustis must have served apprenticeships under many older shamans across many Mao Prime, but official records deliberately omit any connections between their past and current identities. All in all, researching the chief witch's background is a hopeless task. The best that can be found are records of official statements since assuming the position, which suggests that Mustis is politically moderate and a proponent of peaceful relations. So we cannot blackmail them. Not that I was planning to, mind you, but that's just made that, like, more or less what happens here. What's your voting history? Analyzing the voting history, Mustis, chief witch of the blind eye, looking for patterns to predict future support. Within the Imperial divisions, Mustis are most loyal to the Mao. Mustis prefers peaceful solutions and compromise over conflict. All views and all lives have value. Mustis are interested in expanding the influence of Celestial Empire through increased contact with alien powers. Yeah, it's too bad I can't do anything else besides that. Somebody said blackmail? Yes. Hi! Welcome, Magus. Welcome. What else can we do here today? We could remove you from the cabinet position. That seems like a bad idea. Because I want to keep you on my good side. Investigate the background. Let's investigate your background. You seem like you really hate me for some reason. You dig into the background of Irilati, Elector of Malprime. Despite having been confirmed in her post for many fibems, Irilati married only later in life. Her husband, Yalo is that's a close relative of Yolo, is a gentleman who prefers home life to politics, and her son and heir is still too young for betrothals. By all accounts, a portrait-perfect family. However, this was not her first relationship. Previously, Irilati pursued an engagement with a man who eventually jilted her in favor of her younger sister, Haimi, a socialite and media presenter whose licenses her face as the author of ghostwritten books she's never reads. Listen, everyone's entitled to live their life how they want, but that just sucks overall for Irilati, although she was a dick to us, so I guess that evens out. Relations between the siblings have been frozen out ever since. Since young adulthood, Irilati has been linked in a romantic friendship with another woman, Linen, yeah. An old school friend who married young. It is not clear whether or not they are lovers, but Linen spends far more time with Irilati than with her own husband. If it is an affair, it would be a mild embarrassment for all parties since both women are married to others, not, however, a world-shattering scandal. Blackmail option has unlocked. Ooh, what do we want to do? Do we want to be more compliant? Or have a dinner party? Let's have a dinner party. We haven't done that yet. You invited some of the residents in the palace to join you for an evening of food and entertainment. You ate food, and you entertained. I don't know if I want to stick around with these folks as of yet. Let's go to deep space. Want to go over to Merca, too. Entering deep space sector. Please wait. Your screen chimes a merry tune. Your friends are calling you. Vasily? Xenia? Best wishes on your birthday rising. I set up the call so we both talk to you at the same time, even when we can't be all together. They sing a little duet together, an old children's song about a crocodile being happy even on a dreary day because you were born. Thank you. Did the Thresher give you a good luck kiss? What? No. Too bad. So you won't believe what I heard about Zossman. For a while, you all sit around and gossip about old classmates and social shenanigans. It's like being back at school again, except without the fear of detention. Okay, I have to ask, is it true about Mazarin? Is what true about Mazarin? She's been reading conspiracy theory forums again. I don't believe everything I read, but you have to keep an open mind. Anyway, there's this story going around that because your father's death was sort of a mystery, that his shadow has gone searching for him and he can't rest until he finds the Emperor. I agree with that, honestly. That's sort of true, I guess. See, I told you, he's cursed to be immortal and wander the stars forever. That's not what I said. Vasily just sighs and shakes his head. It's nice to spend time with your friends, but eventually to get back to your studies. They're gonna just gossip to other people about that nonsense. Good, great, wonderful. Okay, now that we have more social stuff going on, we're gonna get bonus stuff in. Ah, this is good. Okay, I want more rhetoric and empathy, because this means we can deceive people a little easier, or at least get them to be persuaded onto our side easier. So let's continue on with that, please. 15 points. Your skill in rhetoric is now 50. You cannot pass beyond 50 until your other interaction skills are 25 or higher. Uh-oh. That's what that means? Is that the same thing for empathy? That's nice. There's a sound at the door. Come in! The Veshtar enters carrying a white box. The Imperial Highness, I am tasked on behalf of your father to bring you this gift. He ordered it in advance so that it would be ready for you today. Oh. Will it be another message of disappointment, another upsetting video? You open the box to reveal a pair of gleaming silver shoes covered with intricate designs. They're beautiful, and stronger than they look. Perhaps your father didn't totally dismiss you after all. So I got strong shoes for my strong souls. Strong soul? Soul. Anyway. Karandi, do you have anything to tell me? Good day to you, Imperial Princess Zorana. We have reports suggesting multiple threats against your life. You should avoid any potentially hazardous situations that might be exploited. Consider carefully whether anyone you know might be an enemy. Ooh, I'm in cautious mode now. Yikes. Toby, let's not visit Toby actually, because that'll just make me feel negative. Let's end social turn. Cautious. Because I want to improve more of my skills in social. I need to be more compliant than cautious. Alright, let's go into America since there's no one to socialize with in deep space. Just myself. And that doesn't do me very much good. Entering America 2 sector. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. Another gift has arrived for you. However, there are concerns. This gift has been sent from Crystal Nova. Oh, your family. What is it? The Veshtark brings out a wooden box made up of many separate pieces connected in strange shapes. You can't immediately see how to open it. What's inside? Nothing as far as our scans can tell. This is a puzzle box, a challenge for the mind. The act of finding a way inside is itself the gift, though it can be used to store trinkets. I recommend destroying the box. This gift by its nature is not fully understood. It could contain hidden dangers. Can you trust such a gift? Do you even want a gift from your Novan relatives? My Novan relatives tend to not like me too much, quite clearly, as from what everything's indicated. Do I want to try solving it myself? I could put it in the vault, so that could still be an issue, or dispose of it quietly. Disposing would definitely, if it's found out, be quite an insult to Novans, and I don't think they would ever take any of my votes at that point. Everyone here is too pretty. Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna make too many that are just overtly ugly, unfortunately. Though it would make me feel a little bit more at home if they were more, normal looking, They got some ears. I think the more neutral of the options is to put in the vault, but if it is dangerous, that could have, affect other things that are also in the vaults. And just because there's scans that didn't pick up anything doesn't mean that there's nothing to be concerned about. But as we just found out, we should be more cautious. I think we're just gonna put it in the vaults. No, I'm gonna risk my reputation and dispose of it quietly. Send the necessary thank you to the Novan government and get rid of the box. I have no use for their gift. You need to focus. That'll have to do. Okay. So, clearly rhetoric and empathy are done with. Do I want to do allure or menace? Allure, understand what others find appealing, useful for flirtation, friendship, fashion, and marketing. Intimidation, presenting a believable threat, used to command obedience, but may make enemies. I don't really feel like that, but etiquette and deception, I could see those being very useful. Imperial history would be very good to still have. I think we're going to continue on in that realm. Yeah, do it. There we go. Etiquette has hit the minimum, so we need to do at least 2 of days on the other reign to get some fun stuff done. Real history is at 60. Codex update for Sinja? Is that like a ninja? Maybe. In the early days of Mirken space exploration, before the Celestial Star Empire was born, the first colony outside of the Twin Worlds was built on Sinja, rocky moon of the Untouchables gas giant Kier. It represented not only an exotic mineral resource, but also a gateway to the larger universe. Political and technological developments over the centuries have regulated it to little more than a waypoint for the galactic travel. The mining operation continues, but Sinja is no longer a thriving frontier. Despite or because of its proximity to the Twin Worlds, it is very rare for Sinja to receive an Imperial visit. Dignitaries from the locale usually make their way to Kedro or Andro for audiences. Thus, while Sinja rates only 1 elector, this reception is the dream of a lifetime for every minor official and regional business director headquartered on the moon. Invitations were in intense demand. Very intense. Oh, my economics failed. I got a 0 in it, so that makes sense. It seems that half the guests wish to speak with you about some manner of investment opportunities. You have far more important things to do with your time. You turn them all away unheard. Unfortunately, you come too late, and the only vote available in this sector has already been pledged to your arrival. Still, unexpected events can change the course of an election. Your eyes fall upon a tall, willowy woman whose hair has the gleam of platinum. Makeup enhances the keenness of her gaze, making her age hard to guess beyond adult. Her silk gown is colored like a cascade of flower petals, so that sounds very nice. At her side is a middle-aged woman with a pleasant smile wearing a dark-colored dress of demure sophistication. Thin traceries of silver jewelry glint when they catch the light. This is Morel, Elector of Sinja. See, I was hoping to see the one with the cascading flowery dress, because that sounded very pretty. I mean, it's not like she's terrible to look at either, but it's like, I want to see that color on that dress they were describing. It sounded wonderful. Your Imperial Highness, it is my great pleasure to welcome you here. May I introduce my wife, Bianji. Oh, etiquette success, yay! You exchange pleasantries. Have you ever visited Sinja before? You have, actually, but only as part of a school trip, an educational excursion to the old frontier. You're not sure that's what she wanted to hear. Deception... I don't have any in, so we'd fail. Let's go with the truth, because that's the best we can do. When I first entered secondary school, we went on an overnight trip to Sinja to visit the museum and see the original landing sites. For many students, it was their step out among the stars, as it was for the people long ago. Our people long ago, rather. Well said. A chime interrupts your conversation, signaling that the first of the scheduled speeches is about to begin. I hope you have a very pleasant evening. Thank you. Empathy failed. The graduate, I need a higher empathy to understand these people better. You sense that she probably has positive feelings about you. Well, there's at least that. That's good. So empathy is in this allure and menace area. Oh, I have to do more of that, huh? Alright, well, where are we? Mood? Indulgent? We need to be more indulgent. Let's go relax by the pool. Yeah. We're gonna stay put for a bit here. I know that someone already has their vote pledged. Look at this area. There's 3 of them only that are available. Our opponent... Ooh. We visited this sector and got 1 pledge. We have exactly 1 person that's loyal to us for certain. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. You have received a message of political nature. The consortium of Tharkin technology companies wish to test your opinion... Fail. On establishing a self-governing community on the largest moon of Svargus. They are not making an official proposal or requesting any action on your part, merely putting out feelers to see if you might support the idea. Svargus in the Thorkis 3 sector, Sola's home. It has 3 moons, and if one declared independence, the others might follow well. Oh, history success! Oh, I'm so glad we put in more in that. This isn't the first time that someone has broached the idea of lunar independence. Smaller electoral territories already exist. However, no emperor has been in favor of the idea. Developing... yes! Developing the moons into separate entities would massively increase the electoral power of that sector, but the established government might not wish to find themselves outnumbered by tiny neighbors in the sky. Do you wish to make a reply? This is not quite official business. You're not obligated to respond. Let me check the history, because, I mean, like, I feel proud that we passed those checks. I'm like, okay, but what do I feel? How do I feel about this? I don't know. Okay, so, what do they want? Received a message. Consortium and Thorkin technology companies wish to test your opinion on establishing a self-governing community on the largest moon of Svargus. They're not making an official proposal or requesting any action on your part, merely putting out feelers to see if you might support the idea. So if I'm non-committal, that probably will, like, kind of piss them off. I feel like that's not the way to go. I think we need to actually take a stance and like, well, if I was elected, I feel like maybe this or that. 3 moons declared independence, the others might well follow. So right now, none of them have declared independence. This isn't the first time someone's broached the idea of lunar independence. Smaller territories that exist, however, no emperor has been in favor of the idea. So having one that is in favor would be a bit unusual. Devolving the moons into separate entities would massively increase the electoral power of that sector, which they might be in favor of. Established government might not wish to find themselves outnumbered by tiny neighbors in the sky. So actually, they might not want that. Is it good to have more or less? Ultimately, how big of a decision is this? I'm not sure. I'm gonna say, like, Sure, you know, like, if that's what you want to do, I don't have a problem with it. It's your area, not mine. I think we could use more new voices in Komita. Don't make any promises, but suggest that I'm interested in exploring the idea. Very well. See? I can be good with certain stuff. Alright, it looks like here that I'm only gonna get 10 on these, so I'm just gonna ignore that for right now. Let's work on... which one seems better? Allure? Allure, that's more positive. So let's just do Allure twice, shall we? Just to get that one and done, because I want to raise the empathy even more. I need to know how people feel about me. It's maddening. Okay, level 30. Done. Star Admiral Yaku's flagship is presented in this sector. If you wish to speak with him... Oh. Huh. I might as well. Lacao. Patrol Imperial Rim. Charm of Flatter? What? Investigate the background. You dig into the background of Yakao, Star Admiral. Yakao was born in a military family and spent much of his childhood traveling with them from post to post as duty assignments shifted. His civilian education record was adequate but not astonishing, and he enlisted in military training as soon as possible. But despite his background, Yakao did not immediately enter the fleet on an officer's commission, but as a common soldier. After a FATHM's tour of duty, his commander directed him into office candidate school where he excelled. After receiving his commission, Yakao married a civilian who devoted himself to raising their children. By now, they are grandparents many times over. 2 of his children are also part of the fleet, and 1 serves with the Planetoside's forces. Man, this guy has gotten around. Seems like being a princess isn't that easy. Can't believe I made that reference. Being a princess isn't that easy. I don't know what that's referencing. I'm sorry. Yakao is considered a charismatic leader, beloved by his troops and not afraid to get his hands dirty or put his life on the line when a task needs doing. However, he has no patience for traitors or cowards and has ordered the executions of those who failed him. Yikes. So, nothing to blackmail him with. Not that there would be anything, really, but I'm just saying. Negotiate? I don't know what we negotiate, but let's talk. Affected by elector approval. Your attempt to arrange for private dialogue with Yaku, but he won't return your calls! God damn. We suck. We just suck. Damn. Alright, well, let's learn more about Muriel. You dig in the background of Muriel, Elector of Sinja. Muriel was born to one of her predecessors' harem rather than within a marriage, but was formally acknowledged as heir. She is married and unusually devoted to her wife, Bianji. Muriel holds no harem and has never been caught in any hint of scandal or affair. Location may also be a factor in the lack of gossip. Anything that happens on Sinja is of limited interest to the rest of the empire. The region is rarely covered in general news or reports. Muriel and her wife have 2 sons, Oral and Mirko, both of whom are too young for betrothal. Makes sense? Let's get more social, shall we? Here we go. More dinner parties. We'll stay on Mirka. Do I bother? I don't think there's much of a point. Let's go to Mirka too. It was just the one lady, and she was okay. I mean, she seemed nice. Mirka 1 sector, this is easily the biggest of all the planets, so we're gonna be here for a bit. Unless we die, which hopefully we will. Your Imperial Highness, we have now received a diplomatic message from Crystal Nova. What do the Novans want now? They claim to have captured Imperial intelligence agent carrying out espionage in the territory and demand that you come in person to the border to negotiate an exchange. They're demanding me to do something? You know who I am? Not one to be demanded to do anything. The problem is, that is not one of our agents. She taps her screen. This individual is a common Imperial citizen doing business on Crystal Nova. He is not an agent. He is not even an informant. He has no classified value. If this is an innocent citizen, then he might be condemned to a Novan prison through no fault of his own. Better to lose some unimportant businessman than to put the Imperial princess at risk. Why do you think they're insisting on our personal presence? It must be a trap. The Novans have designated a neutral sector just outside of the Imperial space to make the exchange. If you wish to negotiate, you will need to be at this location by turn 22. This is, of course, your decision. What turn are we? We're at 18? No. No, we're not going to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too many people want me dead. No. Even though I'm sure that would expedite things. No. Alright, and now you have other decisions to make. Yes, I do. Yes, I very much do. Okay, let's up the deception here, please. So that way we can up our rhetoric a little bit more. Why do I want the rhetoric to go up, actually? Well, now, you have unlocked the evening gown outfit, which provides a bonus to interaction skills. Would you like to put it on now? Sure. Oh, that is a nice outfit! I mean, the other one was pretty too, but this is just... I don't know, this is more my style, honestly. Ooh. Codex updated. Mirka Prime, the twin worlds at Kedro and Andro, the heart of the Celestial Empire, your home. In many ways, your childhood felt like an exile. You were raised on a small Kedro estate in the care of Duenna. While your brother was heir, you were never called on to attend your illustrious father in the Heavenly Palace. You were the second-string child, unnecessary, out of sight. And yet, you were an Imperial princess, attending school with other children of wealth and power. Every tristan, you received invitations to anything, from ritual sacrifices to operatic competitions. This clifftop castle is nothing new. You have walked these halls before and you know what shoes to wear. The big ones that Dad bought us. Tonight, you are the guest of honor. Every person of rank in the Twin Worlds is lined up to greet you and offer you their sympathies, their respect, and a ceremonial gift. There's no time for anything more, not with so many waiting for even a moment of your attention. It is, of course, the 6 local electors who are uppermost in your mind. 3 from Kedro and 3 from Andro. This single sector is the pivot for the balance of power in the Celestial Empire. However, you cannot seek them out. You must wait for the queue to proceed as tradition demands. Successful etiquette. The protocol is a relief. It means you don't have to make any decisions about who to talk to first and therefore risk offending one or another of the electors. Everyone come to you in time. The Primuseers of the Twin Worlds take precedence, followed by the Kepales. They bow, they kiss the air above your hands. That's just weird. Get weird traditions here. And they present you with an array of identical platinum coins stamped in your father's image. It is some time before their first of electors reaches the head of the queue. Zola of Kedro. You recognize him easily. He is dressed as for that effect, but you have never known him well. Too old to have been your friend, too young to have been a schoolmate's parent. Zolaf's first husband had passed into eternity. He is here alone. He also had some kind of connection to Esmerai, the woman from your father's harem who tried to murder you in your sleep. Oh, this fucker. Okay. There's no proof he was involved in any way, but he did know her. I'm gonna say nothing for now. This is not the time to make a scene and antagonize an elector who might be innocent. He bows to you, wings fluttering with practiced charm. Your Imperial Highness, may the gods bring you favor. He says nothing more than that, merely offering his coin to your attendants and withdrawing. Empathy fail. Oh man, you sense that he is hostile towards you. Oh, well, he can go fuck off then. Should have just thrown him out. The elector is a goth girl, and I appreciate you. The next elector to approach you is Krovos of Andro. He is the only one of the cohort that you have never met before, for that plain reason that he is far too young to take on responsibilities of the position and has never been invited to any formal gala. Ooh, media success? I wasn't expecting that one to pass out ever. There was a whole special report on the feeds last season about the poor orphaned elector whose regent had also died, and how none of the nobles of Andro could agree on who would replace the regent, so in the end it was decided let Kovros rule for himself. There is precedent for allowing adolescent heirs to take up positions when necessary. You yourself have not had your adulthood rights, but Krovos is an only child. It's most unusual. Hello, Your Highness, how are you? There is no possible way that Krovos got here without being told to address you as Imperial Highness. Even if he has no regent to advise him, the castle staff would have made gentle reminders for those waiting in the queue. Is this a careless mistake or an insult? He doesn't seem nervous. Does he not realize? Correct him. Well, just nicely correct him. I think that I can get most of the younger folks on my side, is my thought here. Correct him. He must be corrected. I am correctly addressed as Her Imperial Highness. Okay. He grins and hands over his coin. Happy birth star. It's not my... Oh, never mind. The little boy wanders off, his task complete. You sense that he probably has negative feelings about you. Wonderful! We love that. The next elector approaches is Vater, also of Andro. He is an older male who's never married and has no children that you know of. He's always seemed kind. Your Imperial Highness, it is my great pleasure to see you here tonight. I hope you see you carry on the legacy of both your parents. We'll let the homeless child in. The electing governments did. Thank you. He bows, offered up his gift, and moves out of the way so the next guest can proceed. You sense that he probably has positive feelings about you. It occurs to you to wonder whether Lukomir will be in attendance. He would normally never fail to attend such a prestigious political gathering, but with his own election campaign you manage, he may be busy elsewhere. You look around but cannot spot his unruly mop of hair anywhere in the crowd. That's probably for the best. You don't know what you'd say to him anyway. The next elector to appear before you is Ixel of Andro. She's notable in Twin World society for her large number of acknowledged children, one of whom attended your academy a few forms ahead of you. You were hoping Phaedra would be here tonight, but there is no sign of her or her siblings. But then these are the guests of the high prestige. Heirs and offspring rank lower and might be further back in the queue. Ixel stands by her husband's side, smiling at you. Hello, Your Imperial Highness. You're looking well under the circumstances. Under the circumstances? Is that an insult? We're very sorry for your loss. I know that this time may be very difficult for you. Please call my household if you ever have any need. Thank you. They present their gift to you and leave smiling. You sense that she probably has negative feelings about you. Everyone hates me! Everyone just hates me! The last of the electors to make an appearance is Milan of Kedro. You're surprised to see him attending alone. Perhaps his wife is unwell? She is much older than her husband, after all. Equally unusual, Milan appears to be entirely sober, which is not his typical demeanor at social gatherings. Perhaps this is a show of respect. Your Imperial Highness? He thumps a fist to his chest. Glory to your line. You nod in acknowledgement and he hands over his ceremonial coin. Until another meeting. He marches away with purposeful motion, his back straight. You sense that he is hostile towards you. Is that why he was sober? Because he wanted to make sure he remembered that he interacted with someone he hates? That's nice. Why do they all hate me? That is the last of the electors, but certainly not the last of the guests. A long evening stretches out ahead of you. Of course, there is one more vote to be cast within this sector. However, its holder is not the sort of person who can be expected to wait in line to pay her respects to you. If you wish an audience with the High Pontifex, you will have to approach her as a supplicant. For now, you must raise your chin and look regal. Alright, well, so much codex stuff that I will not be reading. Oberon, Elector Tharkis Prime has pledged his vote to Lukomir Elector Kedro. Thanks, Oberod. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, well, we can go dancing or we can go shopping. We haven't gone dancing. Yeah, might as well go dancing. Save the money. You go for some wild exertion in one of the palace ballrooms. Yeah, that's fun. We're gonna hang out here for a little longer. So, who was your pledge? Tharkis here. Ooh, one of them. He's getting around. We're gonna stay put a little longer. For once, nothing urgent has summoned you from your bed. Just the usual pile of routine dispatches and updates. So were most of them just being two-faced? Yes, unfortunately that's part of the role. If they're representing their sector, they don't want to embarrass their sector, so they're gonna do, like, the bare minimum, being polite, and then be like, well, when you're gone, is what their mind is probably thinking. Just like, get the hell out of here, princess. You don't belong. You don't belong. We're just paying the respects that your father is gone, and we hope that you'll be gone soon, too. Yeah. Vestrecht has sent a reminder that the Agony, a major religious festival including blood sacrifice, the Agony, we're going to stick with that name, will take place on turn 24. And where is that being held? While there will be many ceremonies across the Empire, the primary ritual held is on Kedro and preceded over by the High Pontifex. Oh, that's where we are right now, right? Oh, I think. Well, I don't see any other spot that says Kedro. And they said the High Pontifex, which is on this planet. So we need to be here in 3 turns' time. So we're just going to stick around. Traditionally, the Emperor or high-ranking noble designated as his proxy would be present in order to receive an augury for the future of the Empire. If you wish to attend, you should make plans to be in the sector Mirka 1 on that turn. Yeah, and that's where we are. Perfect. I understand the assignment. On with your day. Excellent. So we're excited. So, we don't get the perks on things now. Look at all the extra perks we get on rhetoric, etiquette, and everything because of a dress. That's lovely. Okay. So because we're excited, we get more positive stuff and all this stuff that I have no interest in upping. That's a shame. All right. Well, we could get a bonus in intrigue. I don't know. It's not really much use for doing that since we have a Thresher that has such a high intrigue herself. Although, if we get it high enough, we can investigate our Thresher person. The dress be slain. Heck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Decisions. Tumbling, strength, reflexes. Although reflexes is really good. Sports, hunting, wrestling. Keep thinking wrestling would be good, but I think I just want to do some reflex. It's the reflex. Actually, that's the only part I know of the song. It's a reflex. Na 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 na. Something, something, something. Na, 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 na. You know, like that. Say, who is that? Okay, so we met all of these people except Lukomir. They don't necessarily hate me. I get that. We get one person who does not hate us. Vater. What are the votes of these folks? I need to know. Zola, Lukomir, obviously. Lukomir's voting for himself. Milan and Ixel. Milan, Ixel, Zolat. Milan, Ixel, Soltar. So, ZMI. Oh, I just clicked out of the window. No, I don't want to open DaVinci Resolve. God damn it. Somebody click out of Windows. Okay, how do I get out? Oh, dismiss. There we go. ZMI. ZMI. So your vote isn't pledged yet, huh, Krovos? Which is strange. Let me just close out of this. No, I don't want to update the software right now. Okay. I need to know more about you. Weird squid sort of tentacle throw going on. You dig into the background of Krovos Elector Andro. Oops. Oh. No! I just did a quick load? What did I just load from turn 1? You gotta be kidding me. Why is that something that can happen so easily? Oh my god, please help me. Log, no, go back. Oh my god, files. Oh no, please tell me there's like a quick save. November 28th. No. Autosave. Okay, autosave. Okay, well, there's an autosave. Excited. Yes, I am positive I want to load this here. Okay. Quick save. There we go. Quick save completed. Oh my god. Okay, so that was about the festival. Oh my god, that was such a heart attack right there. Oh. Alright, I said I wanted to do the reflex. So we didn't do the reflex. We're gonna do the same moves here. Oh my goodness. Just in case. I need something to help protect myself. Alright, so where were we? We're at Krovos. Okay. Investigate. It was so scary. Oh, Elector Andro. Krovos' short life has been marked with more misfortunes than even your own. He was an only child whose parents were both killed in a transport accident. Krovos, still very young, was confirmed as the future elector, and his guardianship assigned to a minor noblewoman as regent. This new guardian chose to educate Krovos at home rather than send him back to school. As her own children were already adults, she purchased a child from an orphanage to serve as his playmate. This kid did not have a normal upbringing. This was considered to be a great act of charity and kindness. The hell? 2 seasons later, that child's body was found face down in the estate's Glomos pound. I'm starting to wonder if this kid isn't cursed, but just like psycho. Possibly. Bliss Gaming, hey, thanks for the follow. I love you. Where were we here? It was recorded as an accidental drowning, and as the child had no family to raise complaints, the case was quietly closed. Official records, however, suggest that the child had been beaten before death. Most recently, the region held a family gathering to which Krovos was not invited. He was left at home with the servants. At that gathering, a meal was served with poisonous mushrooms mixed into a salad, killing all but the regent's eldest daughter, who hated salad and didn't eat any. The courts are still debating whether the cook or step or daughter is to blame, but it's not socially acceptable for her to take over Krovos' guardianship while under such a shadow. In the end, it was decided to let Krovos assume direct control of his inheritance despite his young age. Some believe Krovos to be cursed or perhaps blessed by the touch of death himself. Yeah, and that's certainly the incorrect way to look at it, yeah. Already there are small cults within his territory that revere him as an avatar. Others see him as the victim of a scheming family who hope to usurp his electoral control, only to be brought down by his own plots. Yeah. In any case, his name is already so marked with suffering and scandal that it's hard to imagine any blackmail attempts having an impact. Alright, so we're not going down that road. As Krovos has been legally emancipated and given control of his own affairs, it is theoretically possible for him to make a marriage contract with someone through a sacra. Can you imagine marrying this psycho? No way. The sacra might refuse to carry out the rites until he reaches adolescence. No way in hell. No way. Explore their social network. Who are you on good terms with so I can stay on their good side? Investigating the relationship of Krovos, Elector Andro. Krovos is allied with Shapadok from Hero 2. That's only one ally! Wow. Ixil, Stoyan, Radomil, and Eve are enemies of Krovos. Wow. A lot of enemies. So, wait, who was your one that's on this planet? Shapadok. Chappie. Wait, I don't see, what planet is that person from? It didn't say. Alright, it's in the history, right? Menu? History. What? No! Oh, there it is. Shapadok from Hero 2. Hero 2. Have we gone there? Mao. No, we have not gone over there. Hero 2, huh? So this big planet is your one sole supporter. I was thinking how pretty this planet was, too. I don't know how I feel about that anymore. We'll see. Eventually we'll get over there. We have the drag to visit. We have all of this wonderful territory, assuming we survive, even. I don't imagine we're gonna get that many votes pledged at this point. Yikes. Alright, social. Screw you. Let's find more about you. Investigate the background for you. You dig in the background of FXA, High Pontifex of Mirka. Officially, all Mirkan priests sever ties with their families when they join the Sacra. They can never marry or have children and are not meant to play any part in house politics. However, fondness and friendship sometimes remain. According to records, Xethe originally hailed from a wealthy trader family and pledged herself to the priesthood as a young adult. She received distinctions at Scholarium, and was never engaged, and has no known connections to any of the electoral dynasties. Ethics rose through the ranks as a servant to Kaleo, one who watches the skies for spices. As a young woman, she was often called upon to preside over ritual sacrifices. However, she chose to step back from public ceremony, busying herself in the bureaucracy and internal debates of the priesthood. I am bored reading your description, my lady. Upon the death of the previous High Pontifex, a sacred council was convened to decide upon a successor. The details of that process remain a divine mystery known only to the elders of the faith, but the final decision must remain unanimous. Ethex's rule is unchallenged. As for personal life, Ethexe has maintained long-term connections with multiple younger priestesses. Those of the faith are not required to be sexless, only unmarried. Okay. Huh. I feel like this might be going a bit much at the moment. I still want to finish the social stuff going on, so let's go mingle and chat a bit. You invite some residents, although if I IRL was picking, I'd probably go with the Daredevil route, honestly. That seems fun. To invite some of the residents of the palace to meet you for drinks and conversation. Okay. Alright, stay put another turn, or so. We would need to be here 4 more turns? Jeez, okay. Good morning, Your Imperial Highness. Comment to request your opinion on a complex matter of law. Yours is not necessarily this deciding vote, but they are interested to see how you would address the situation. Alright, what's the situation? It regards a question of inheritance. A Tharkan matriarch recently passed into eternity. She had 2 children, one by her second husband, who predeceased her, and one by her concubine. She left no will. So her status and the majority of the estate is inherited by the child of the marriage, with smaller shares for any surviving concubines and other child. Under normal circumstances, documents have since been found to indicate that the matriarch's first husband was not actually dead at the time she married her second husband, making that marriage legally invalid. How did that happen? They were living separately on different planets. You know, that's gonna happen. It's bound to happen. Either there was a miscommunication, or the matriarch produced false death papers to show that her first marriage was no longer an issue. He's dead, to me. The first husband did die after half a fivum later, before the supposedly legitimate child was born, but the mistake was not noticed or dealt with at the time, so the invalid marriage was never replaced. None of this would be an issue if the woman had left a will. As it stands, the person who was treated as the heir is technically neither the child of a marriage nor a registered concubinage. So the concubine's child is challenging the inheritance. That's a mess. The people who broke the law in the first place are all dead and cannot be questioned. By one interpretation, the heir is now legally entitled to nothing, despite being raised all their life to expect it. Oh no! I'm sorry, child! What is your recommendation? I don't know anything about the economic side. Treat the 2 children equally? No, we can't do that. Not in this society. That's gonna be very messy, and I won't pass the check anyway. That's mostly the reason, is the second reason. Not that I listen. If these were 2 real children, and their parent had died and such, I'd be like, split it. Just split it. Okay? Split it. But that's not this reality. It's not. This is a fake story for many things. It's more dramatic than a soap opera and reality show mixed together. I'm here for it. There we go. Let's see. The husband's child keeps the title. That's what child gets nothing. Very, very interesting. And it's both of their children, isn't it? I mean, it's weird. I think that they both should get something. I mean, if it seems to be that there was the expectation that they would be getting it, I know people get jilted over by paperwork all the time, unfortunately. That's just... let's be realistic here and be nice. And like, listen, just because you're a concubine and you technically have, like, a loophole here, doesn't mean... I mean, you should have had the expectation also that you weren't going to get anything. But you should get something. You really should get something. You both should get something. Absolutely. The husband child keeps the child. The legal violation, deliberate or not, was many fivums ago, and the lawbreaker is dead and cannot be punished. She tried to enter a marriage with her second husband. Her intent was for that child to be a legitimate heir. The fair solution is to maintain the status quo. Very well. Here we go. Jerry. Okay. Now we need to up our menace here so that we get that, and so we can up our empathy again. We need to be more empathetic. Yeah. Sorry, poor children. The poor children indeed. Although they're adults, I imagine, at this point, so... yeah. You hear things, you see things. About people bickering over people's deaths, and it's terrible. And I don't wish that on anyone. Please be nice to your family members before they go. And just keep those memories. And don't let money, you know, get in the way of your friendships or relationships. Just don't. You have unlocked the Golden Empress outfit, which provides a bonus to emotion skills. Would you like to put it on now? I just want to see what it looks like. Are you wearing pants underneath that, or are those your knees? I don't know if the bonus is worth that outfit. Oh boy. Well, I suppose we can keep it on for now. When can we change it? Now? I think those are her knees. Oh my goodness. Alright, which one would I want the bonus to, actually? Rhetoric, etiquette, deception, empathy, allure, menace. Empathy, I'm wondering. I kind of want to keep it on this one for right now, if we're going to be having more social interactions very soon. Why are you marked? Oh, because that was the last thing I did. Okay, that's fair. This dude seems to be favorable to us. We did not say hello to you, but I don't really want to either. Analyze voting history. Within the Imperial divisions, Exathe is most loyal to the Americans. Exathe favors a conservative approach, sticking with traditions and methods that have been tried and tested over the Fivums. Exathe prefers a ruthless approach, stamping out dissent, punishing failure, and being willing to make sacrifices to succeed. So probably I'm not going to be in good favor with them. Exathe prefers to focus on issues with the Celestial Empire rather than relations with alien powers. Interesting. Hello, big cat lady. Trying to rule the galaxy by changing outfits? You got it. They gave me bonuses. Those outfits give me bonuses, Blacktails. Hello. Let's see. We're gonna try to see if we get an audience with this person. You submit a request for an audience with the high pontifex and wait anxiously for a response. Even Imperial Princess cannot command the attention of Her Holiness. All Holiness. At last you are granted permission to travel to the surface of Kedro and enter the Basilica of Shadows. You're guided to a chamber, a small chamber where you wait for your private audience. A pair of aides opens the door and lowers their eyes as the priestess enters, then step away without speaking. As High Pontifex, Exathe is not dedicated to the service of a single deity, presides over the Mirkan faith in general. She may officiate or instruct at any temple if she chooses. That is why her title is All Holiness. Spirituality and etiquette failed. Yes, it's good. Do I kneel? I don't know if I should kneel or not. I mean, I'm technically above her, aren't I? I mean, I'm Galaxy Princess. I don't know. I don't know what the proper etiquette is here. No, this is the Final Fantasy X-2 over again. No. Yeah, I don't think I would. I mean, like, even if she's a priestess. Listen, if I encountered a priest myself, I wouldn't bow to a priest. But, I mean, like, I'm no one special at that, so I'm gonna remain standing. I'm bold. Look at that. You meet her gaze unflinching. If you're going to be Empress, you need the will to stand tall in the face of anyone who might oppose you. Strength be with you. There we go, I probably got some respect with her. And also with you. Oh look, we're twins. I have come here to request your support and your blessing for me to succeed my father to the Celestial Throne as he wished. Will you join the Celestial Ministry as my spiritual advisor? You reach for a crown of stars, but the blood and the soul of the Mirkan people lie here upon the stones. Older than empire, older than flight. Half your blood is foreign, but you were raised and educated here on Kedro, correct? Yes, at the Ishinka Academy. But where is your faith? Where is your soul? Do you offer your tears to Gamajin for wisdom, or do you dance for your mother's good lady? Oh, my galactic relations is too low. Shit. And I definitely have 0 with my spirituality, which reflects mostly me. I would not kneel to a priest who knows what they might try. Oh, I think she's gonna be fine in that regard. You don't know all the names of the Novan goddesses, or any of the Novan goddesses, or which of them might be titled the Good Lady. Your mother certainly never passed any faith on to you. You're raised in the American faith and made all the proper offerings, but you can't really be described as devout. Religion has never been a major priority for you, and you don't spend much time thinking about it. Still, it's all you know. I'm American, not a Novan. The High Pontifex takes hold of your chin and stares deeply into your eyes. Menace failed. Your faith is shallow, weak, untested, which is why I need an advisor. Come on. Exathe takes a step back regarding you impassively. Princess Zorana, as Empress, it would often fall to you to enforce the laws should other channels prove insufficient. As you should already know, pledging oneself to the priesthood is a bond for life. Like marriage, it cannot be undone. What would you do if you were presented with a priest who had tried to flee his duty and disappear back into civilian life? What remedy would you propose? My spirituality failed again, as expected. What does she want from you? Does she want to hear that you are ruthless, or does she want to judge how clever you can be? Oh, my history. Yes, okay. Once again, history is helping me out. Every rule has loopholes. A priest is not allowed to abandon the faith. But if they were caught and brought back to their duties, they wouldn't have abandoned anything. They might be assigned new duties as penance, or watched more closely afterwards, but their vows would not be broken. My rhetoric and deception are... passed, yes. A priest is bound for life, but if that person started a new life... Oh, this is going up again, it's going up again. Their priest self would no longer exist, just as a new initiate severs all ties to the past life and family when they join the priesthood. Did a priest cut off that past identity and become someone new? The priest must be reborn. The priest has betrayed their vows and therefore must cease to exist. They must give up everything, including their name, and be cast as anathema to begin a new life. As simple as that? They wish to leave, so they leave? It's not as simple as that. Oh, I still failed somewhere. Oh no. Birth is complicated and painful. They would be a gauntlet they'd have to pass through, a trial of fire and knives. Not all would survive. One has to face death to win a chance at a new life. Ooh boy. You don't really know what goes on in the temples behind the closed doors, knife fighting and flailing of fire, sure, but it sounds like the kind of spectacle they'd enjoy. So, you value freedom. She falls into silent contemplation. Oh, my allure. Good. Noticing her eyes on you, you do your best to look simultaneously pious and winsome. You are young and your path is uncertain. You must seek a sign of favor from the gods. How do I do that? I will give you dispensation to enter into a ritual starfall match. We will see which direction Fortune's blade will slice. Starfall is a popular sport among Mirkins. Oh, she wants me to play a sport? Oh, we are gonna fail. Oh boy. Star-tipped javelins are thrown from player to player along the length of a field to reach the goal. A player holding a spear may not run, but must quickly sight and throw the star to a teammate. There is an exception. Any player who is pierced by the falling star is allowed to run with the spear still driven into their body. So if you are struck, you can keep running with it struck into your body, and that's a beneficial thing for your team, not a hindrance to your life. Striking one of your teammates in this way also scores an immediate point, even if the blow turns out to be fatal. Professional Starfall players are highly paid and have legions of screaming followers, but they all know that every match might be their last. I already failed many things just reading that. The sport is also played religiously for divination purposes, and there the injured rate is even higher. Players retire quickly, like after one match if they survive. Yeah, perhaps. Your academy put you all out on the field once or twice as part of your regular exercise routine, but with the star replaced by a puffball and so many special safety rules that not even a nose was broken. That's no preparation for a serious match. As for... yeah, sports. As for a deeper strategy of the game, you don't have a clue. Test your fate and then return to me. Thank you, your all holiness. So basically she told me to go get stuffed. It is a dangerous task, but the support of the high point effects could be very influential among American nobles. How badly do you want it? Not that badly. You sense her feeling towards you are leaning negative. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. She has assigned me the quest of the falling star. Forget you. Still can't be as crazy as rugby. I think we could argue differently there. I mean, both are pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right, since we're here, let's investigate your background, all right? You dig into... this is our opponent in the election, all right? You dig into the background of Lukomir, Elector of Kedro. Lukomir has lived a life of wealth and privilege, not so much as an imperial heir, of course, but then much of your childhood more resembled an exile than a political education. Lukomir's family have excellent connections. He has been embedded in Twin World society since before he could walk. You're actually distant cousins multiple times by some number of directions. Just enough for his family to be said to have imperial ties, not enough for it to count for anything. Most nobility is connected somehow if you go far enough back. That's like playing cricket with a ball made of nitroglycerin and a bat made of uranium. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's like, might as well just be throwing knives at people. Like, just catch. Lucamere attended the finest academies, but his grades were haphazard. He excelled at languages, literature, and debate, but not so much at science or calculation, and he was known for skipping classes and handing in late assignments. His talent with words always smoothed over any difficulties. At Scholarium, he was known to be part of an exclusive secret society known as the Brotherhood of Bones. Their practices remain largely hidden from non-members, but they were reported for both wild parties and heretical experimentation. Heretical experimentation? I wonder what that involves. During Lucamere's student seasons, a young scholar from a lower-class family died mysteriously on campus. It was rumored that he had perished while attempting to carry out a sequence of dangerous tasks in order to win admittance to the Brotherhood, but they denied having any such entry rituals. As an adult, Lucamere, now respectably married, he and his wife are patrons of many worthy causes, and he is a motivational speaker for schools and businesses. They have no children so far. Lucamere is known to be a flirt and an admirer of many, but has never been caught in any scandalous affairs. Yeah, there's definitely a blackmail option there for that one kid. Regic, Elector of Tharkis Prime, has pledged their vote. Tharkis Prime. Oh, now that planet was not very happy to me. Yeah. But you know, like, it's mostly everyone hates me type of thing anyway, so. Where were we? Yeah, we were here. Dismiss. Okay. Oh, we were in the bold area. That's right, because I was just like, yeah. Determined or Daredevil? Let's do an exercise routine. Yeah. A healthy body supports a healthy mind. First warm up your muscles, then get your heart beating faster. It's your duty to maintain yourself. Your duty. We're gonna stay put here at least another turn. Although we could do 21, 22, 23, 24. You know what, just for the sake of moving, let's do that. I'm gonna go check out what the Drog has here. Just briefly, and then return. Entering deep space sector. Please wait. Your Imperial Highness, the situation is developing rapidly in Hero 3 sector. A previously unknown disease has surfaced on Hyochim. The victims suffer intense fevers and pustulant lesions. It appears to affect individuals of multiple races. We currently have no information on incubation periods, mortality rates, methods of transmission, or even the source of the ailment. This sector's economy is heavily dependent on tourism. News of an outbreak will damage many businesses and may cause unrest. However, travelers in and out of the region might spread the contagion. Disabling the sector's warp gate to enforce a strict quarantine will stop the disease from spreading, but also prevent medical teams from reaching the crisis. Oh. Well, we want them to come there. Oh, I suck with both of these! Lock down the sector. Organize medical science mission. Well, I think a quarantine is in order, but if that's going to prevent them from getting the help that they need, which is very important, that could cause their whole sector to just, like, falter into death, which we don't want. I have 0 points in any of these. I'm just going to trust my advisors. Organize medical things. The most important thing is to find out more about this disease and how to treat it. Not find out more! Oh, shit. Oh, I should have picked the quarantine option. Use my personal resources to organize the best doctors and medical science to tackle this. Very well. How should we handle the public information aspect? Okay, this we might be able to handle. Suppress news to avoid panic. Issue travel warning. Issue help advice. Encourage safe spending? What? No. We're gonna... Yeah, we should do the, Well, this is the only one I might be able to pass. Suppress news to avoid panic. But that also might increase spreading the disease and people traveling, and I don't want that either! Oh! Issue travel warnings. We need to explain to the Empire at large that there's a problem. Everyone should avoid entering the sector. Very well, detail your request and I will get the process started. An epidemic is a bad omen for the Empire, whatever way you look at it. This could do great damage to your reputation. Yes, that's the thing I'm worried about. My reputation! Not anything else. Nope. Okay. What to worry about now? After learning about that dude's lack of science, I kind of want to do more science stuff, honestly. I think that might help a bit. So, let's do a little bit of science here and there. 20 points. There we go. 20 points of science. It's better than his science, I bet. Your Imperial Highness, I have updates on Hero 3 situation. Oh, good. My mistakes are coming at me already. Yep. Your request for medical assistance has been received, but due to organizational issues, no experts have yet to reach the sector. Good. Travel agencies have put up warnings discouraging holiday makers from traveling to the sector, but these have limited impact. Yay! Woo! Karandi, is anyone trying to kill me? Talk to me. Good day. We have reports suggesting multiple threats against your life. You should avoid any potentially hazardous situations that might be exploited. Consider carefully. Yeah. Be cautious. Woohoo. End your social turn. Okay, review my schedule. Let's be nice and compliant and everything. Good. Let's go visit the drug, like I said. Because we're being nice. We're wonderful. Nice drug stuff. Entering drug sector. Please enjoy. Your Imperial Highness, I have reports on the disease situation. Good! I need more disease talk. Cases now being reported outside of Hero 3 sector. We may have a pandemic on our hands. Good! Great! I should have locked it down! I thought it would. The wider population of the Empire is becoming alarmed. The medical assistance you requested have reached the sector and the first experts are arriving in the sector now to take samples and investigate the situation. At least that's good. That's good news there. They have the support of the local physicians who have been working on the problem for some time. With luck, there will be a solution soon. Concern about the contagion is growing within the Hero 3 sector, and accusations are flying, blaming the outbreak on various different segments of the population. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. In particular, there's a rumor about the poor hygiene practice among the Hero being responsible, which is stoking racial tension. What a mess. I'm good that I'm not an actual politician. I'm so happy. I'm so happy my life is so much more simpler in real life. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's the good. Good. Okay, so we have bonuses in gunnery and interaction today. Which, if you haven't paid attention, it's an extra 5 that you learn. If I tried any of these pink ones, it's just 5. So no, we're not working on combat or environment today. So, we could do some more rhetoric, which is, please get on my side. Please do. Please. And etiquette would be very appropriate as well. Although, actually, hang on, let's get rid of the rhetoric. I want more etiquette, so I snub people less and be like, oh, it's so nice to see you, fuckface, without them feeling offended. You know? There we go. Etiquette bonus, 45. Tra-la-la. You receive a message from Xenia saying, looking forward to seeing you home for Agonalia, the upcoming religious ceremony, on turn 24. By home, she means Kedra, of course, not your actual home. Though, what would you consider to be your actual home by this point? You have so many priorities. Xenia is not highly ranked enough to be granted automatic admission to the ceremony at Basilica of Shadows, but she might have been lucky enough to win a ticket from the public distribution. She does get overly excited about the bloodletting sometimes. Ooh, me too. The drug system was first discovered early in the history of Celestial Star Empire, but contained no worlds suitable for colonization. It is a wasteland of broken rock, asteroids, and planetoids, tumbling chaotically around a dimly guttering star. Hidden among those rocks are signs which speak of disasters which predate the Mirkan race. For that reason, the system is primarily of interest to scholars and mystics. The permanent population of the Draug system mostly dwell within 2 large space stations, Death's Wings and Mirkan Holding, and the Imponderable, under the control of the Mao. That's pretty far away. Visual arts and etiquette, success. Yes. For that reason, you were directed the capital decorators to use design reflecting both Mirkan and Mao influence. Your guests include 2 station electors, of course, but also the region's preeminent scientists, ranking officials, and military leaders. Draug may be an insignificant system, but the Empire does not intend to lose it. You spot one of the electors nearby. With a final sip, you discard your drink, stealing your nerves and preparing to meet your guests. Grr! Grr! What's the name? Pippi Longstockings. Here we go. Suddenly, your path is blocked by a young mirror woman with an intricate hairstyle. She clutches a stack of paper print hats. Unusual. Your Imperial Highness, it's a great honor for you to visit us at this auspicious time. If I could have a moment of your attention, my name is Sophie. We'll call her Sophie. And I have recently uncovered a carving which may influence the Empire's entire course of history. She holds up her stack of papers, and you realize that if you don't do something, she will continue talking for the entire length of the reception. Yikes. Okay. Call the cards. How do you say that name? It's a wonderful, wonderful question. Tell your wish to read her report later. Terrify her into silence. Lose her in the crowd. Well, I can't do hiding. Let's do etiquette. I would like to read that later. I'd love to hear more about that, but this sounds like a subject that needs more than a few splits of my attention. Of course it does. The history alone? It would be impolite for me to spend the entire evening listening to just one presentation when there are many of your colleagues who also wish to share discoveries. Yes, but mine are more important, and you've brought it to my attention, so thank you. I'll recognize the importance. That was your task you needed to accomplish here. Now please submit your full reports through the proper channels so that I can read them in a less distracting environment. Oh, all right. Polite but firm, that's the key. You locate the nearest elector and proceed with your rounds. Greetings, Your Imperial Highness. I am also a Goth. How do you do? I'm Stolian, Regent Elector of Death's Wings. Hell yeah! Welcome to the Draug system. He is an adult Mirkan male dressed in well-tailored clothes of fine fabric, but very little decoration. His face and voice seem almost emotionless as he speaks. Regent Elector? Of Chosen is, as of yet, too young to assume the responsibility herself. Cough, baby. Cough, baby. He beckons for a small Mirkan child half your height, wearing a full-skirted frilly dress as pale as her hair. Her features are hidden under a dark veil, but flashes of bow white peeking out between the holes in the lace. Has she painted her face for war? Yes, she has. Say hello, Princess Zorana. Say hello to Princess Zorana, Arahil. You cannot tell whether or not she is making a face at you under there. Still, she is an elector, even if she's not quite a voting one. It is a pleasure to meet you, Arahil. You try to offer her a welcoming smile. I am in mourning. Oh, I'm sorry. Have your parents recently crossed over? Stoyan did not introduce her as his daughter, after all. It was many cycles ago, but Arahil is particularly devout. That is much of what led her to being chosen elector. You ought to be more devout. Why aren't you in mourning? Didn't your father, the Emperor, just enter eternity? Oh, God. Goth baby hates me. Princess Zorana has many duties and must consider the needs of the Empire as a whole. She does not have the luxury of deep mourning. The tiny child lifts her chin proudly. I will pray for you. Oh, I will pray for you. Thank you. I have heard that the Emperor was engaged in some fascinating research at the time of his demise. I hope you intend to follow his footsteps, with better results, of course. Perhaps. Do you really have a pet? She's interested in the pet Blobby. Do you really have a pet, Aben Block? Yes. She folds her thin arms and looks up at her regent. I want a pet. You already have a great many skeletons. Mallow just fell down. Sorry. Clouds don't belong on the ground. They belong in the sky. Alright? Stay there. Yeah, you have many skeletons. So do I. So do I. Oh, Skelly is way too far. I'd say bring her over too. You can't tell from his delivery whether those skeletons are former pets or current ones. Come now, let's have some punch and cookies. I suppose cookies would be acceptable. For now. I'm sure we will speak again later, Your Imperial Highness. I want in on their family. Of course. You watch the two of them lead together, the regent guiding his ward without touch. There's no sign of a spouse connected to Stolian, or he'll of course is too young for a betrothal, obviously. You sense that his feelings towards you are leaning negative. After a moment to refresh yourself, you seek out the other elector. I'm disappointed. He is middle-aged by Mao standards, with a thin frame and short-cropped fur. He is wrapped in clothing more decorative than Stolian's, and he smiles widely at your approach. Ah, your Imperial Highness, it is with the greatest of pleasures that I introduce myself to you. I am Cinepart, Elector of the Imponderable. But of course you know that already. His voice is somewhat in between charming and impudent, with a beautiful tongue trill over the of his name. Pondering the Imponderable is deeply held tradition of our race, as you know. Empires, love, life, the meaning and meaninglessness. We are grateful that you recognize the value of our contributions. But of course you are filled with youthful determination. The universe looks different when you've had time to become jaded. That's a proper cat person. You're properly correct. Yes, prim and proper. And probably just as finicky about what they want to. Such a beautiful flower as yourself should not wilt so soon. Are you saying I'm coming near my prime, passing it? I just had my birthday in game. Come on. May I kiss your hand? I don't get any cues as if this is proper etiquette or not. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, he's asking. That's nice. But I don't know if this is going to be like meaning that he is like going after me, and I don't need that. I need to be neutral. This is an election cycle. If I refuse, I'm gonna be like a prude, though. You need his approval, after all. Very well. Don't worry, I'm perfectly harmless. Oh, we don't know that. We don't. His lips brush lightly over the back of your hand, almost unnoticeable. Truly a pleasure, Your Imperial Highness. If you'll pardon me, I have other visitors whom I must avoid. I will await your call. Some other time. Oh, no. Right. A strange fellow. He isn't married and he did seem to take some interest in you, but can he be trusted? You sense his feeling towards you are leaning positive. Yeah. Relax. Just try to relax. There we go. Okay, now we need to head back to Mirka immediately. We can't stay and look at them too much. Entering deep space. Reports on the hero plague. Joy of joys! More plague talk. That's an ugly way of phrasing it. The expertise of our celestial doctors have triumphed. A treatment has been found to reverse the symptoms and halt the spread of disease. At least there's that bit of relief. It seems that I made the right decision, because it was our doctors that helped, not the ones that were there trying to fight the disease. If I had closed them off, it probably would have taken them too long and many people would have died. I would have assumed. And so there would have been a lot of like falling back on the research. However, how's the rest of the galaxy doing? Oh boy, what position do we have? Was he just a guy? He was a guy that was a voter. So he might want to vote for us. I don't know, maybe. Let's see, the expertise of our selected doctors have triumphed. Yes, halted the spread of disease. Thank goodness. It will take some time to track down all of the infected, and some may refuse treatment because they like the feeling of being sick. But the worst of the crisis is behind us now. But we don't fetish shame here. Spirituality has failed. Sounds like everything is going to be all right now, but the populace may be a bit shaken. You also have a message from Crystal Nova, communicating their disappointment that you did not rendezvous with them to discuss the captive spy. It's fine, they weren't a real spy. Do whatever you want with the fucker. I have more important things to worry about. It's too bad for their captive, but he's only one person. You have a whole empire to protect. Alright, I've been feeling so many spirituality things, but science. Science! Science! We need more science. I feel. We need more science. 40 science. 50 science. 50 science. Yeah. Heavenly Powers now can move one warp point further away during navigation. Oh. Oh, that's why they were suggesting to do it more before. Alright, hey. My Thresher. Multiple threats against your life. Be cautious. Great. Wonderful. I'm just gonna say hello to Toby. Why not? Throw me at Toby. We're gonna feel negative, though, because our pet is negative. It's so easy to make all your problems disappear, if only. If only. Okay. We will... Let's write in our diary. Let's be a little indulgent here, / secretive. You hold up in your room, you record your most secret thoughts for your private diary. You're so focused on your own feelings that you're completely unaware of the intruder in your room until you feel the garrote around your neck. What happened to my protection? Oh no! Instinctively, your hands come up to your throat, clawing at the cord and trying to pull it away from your windpipe. But the thing garrote was already pressing deeply into your flesh. It only takes a moment for your vision to go black. Oh no, we'll never know what happened at that ceremony! Oh my god. We died. Zorana did not live to claim the Imperial throne. The future of the Celestial Empire remains unwritten. But it doesn't have to end this way. Train different skills and make different choices, Zorana's star might rise again. Oh yeah, I want to save that. We could restart at turn 23 if we wanted to. Different decisions. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna save us. I'll save the log. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. We could restart the turn. I just want to see. On the plague, yeah. Yeah. Didn't feel old spirituality. Yeah, well, you know, stuff happens and everything. What were they doing on me? They were doing, like... Can we see the history from before? No, right? I just want to see if there's any chance of us surviving on that. Is there survival? Fighting food? No, definitely not that. Repair? No. Endurance, blade chain, unarmed. Oh, I think this, right? Combat blade. Okay, so sharp weapons, starting knives, moving on sword techniques, flexible weapons, or unarmed. Yeah. Let's just see what happens if we can actually survive that check. I'm suddenly very interested in not dying. Suddenly. We already know that I have multiple threats. Yep. Toby, let's end social. Review schedule. We didn't get attacked that time. How amazing. Well, I said I would stop when I died, and I do intend to go to that word, but I'm so curious about what happens at Mirka 1 here. We gotta know. We gotta know. Enter Mirka 1. I want to know what happens in the ceremony. Please, we need to. We have received another update from medical experts handling the Hero 3 update. The treatment has proved unusually effective. Symptoms reverse and leave no trace. Cure rate is extremely high. Alright, that's good, right? Oh, my science is crap. It would seem so. I've notified the Bacilla of Shadows that you will be present for the Agonial rites, which will take place after this turn's classes. However, they returned a strongly worded suggestion that you not attend. Apparently, you are in disfavor with her all holiness. So I came here for nothing? That's not fair. Storming the Bacilla will not do your prospects any favors. When you're Empress, her tune will change. So do we not get to go to the ceremony at all? That's bullshit! So I'll see you next Tuesday, lady. Jeez. Science. Give me that science. Give me science. Forget spirituality. Ever. Ever. Look. Yep, now we know that. We know more about science. Sitting room checking your latest feeds. Recordings from the Angolia rites on Kirja show Lucamira standing tall and proud in front of the ring, said the High Pontifex lifts a sacred... This one would have been yours if you had been there. Imperial Princess, you have the power to declare an elector that you meant to be a person non grata and banish them from your presence, damaging their reputation. This will please their enemies and upset their allies, as well as ensure they will never vote for you. Denouncing someone who is already unpopular can win you more votes, but is a risky strategy to affect or may retaliate. What's her name? Hang on. I need to make sure I got her name. Sorry? Okay. Is she not... She's not listed as an option. I can't really, like, commit political suicide, I guess, in this game. Alright. Well, that's baloney. That's baloney. How about we just do this to a random person who is also... Oh, this guy. Yeah, get rid of Zolot. Denounce Zolot. You issue a political proclamation that Zola, Elector of Kidru, has displeased you, no longer welcome in your court. I will also denounce... Milan. Yes. Sitting High Pontifex Samirka has pledged their vow to Lukomir. I can't imagine why. I didn't get to do the bloodletting bullshit. Oh, I'm so mad. I just wanted blood. Is that more than I can really ask for at this point? I guess so. Search for problems. I am the problem, it seems. You venture to Palace Arbiter in a high-ceiling room with trees and other plants. Oh, this seems like we might be attacked here. An happy-looking gardener is standing beside one of the tall blue specimens, a pair of long-handled shears in his hands. Something wrong? He looks at you, and back at the tree, then bites his lip. There's a canker on one of them branches on the underside. I think I might be a Baccarin fungus. The branch needs to be trimmed before it spreads or the whole tree might go. Indicates a long ladder leaning against the wall. It's high up, so I need the ladder to reach it, but when I get up there, I can't see right branch anymore because the angle's wrong. Could you help me? How? Oh, this guy! This guy wants me dead. If you go up the ladder, I can tell you which branch to cut. You eye the ladder. It's a solid workman's ladder, clearly used for this purpose all the time, but you can't help feeling uncertain about the prospect of climbing it while holding gardening equipment. Would it make sense for you to climb and me to point out the branch? It would if you could see the canker. Can you see the right branch? He points up into the tree. They all look the same to you. No, I can't. That's why you had to be on the ground. I have to be the one on the ground. If you'll help me, I'll hold the ladder while you climb and I'll hand you the shears once you're safely up. Empathy. He's clearly worried about something and seems to be in a hurry to get this done. But if he's trying to hide some failure on his part, why is he pressing you to help? You're usually the person staff would want to hide mistakes from. Something's not right here. I'm sorry, I'm very busy. You'll have to find someone else to help. You hurry on the next apartment, making a note to send someone to check on that tree later. Ooh, I just avoided getting myself cut to death. I'm actually a little disappointed in that. That would have been a fun death scene, I bet. Oh well. Too much empathy. Too much empathy. Okay, that is enough of that for the time being here, I feel. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know if I will play this again on stream, maybe. If you guys like it enough, perhaps I will. But we're gonna go into Stray Children in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and take a very quick break, stretch my legs, move around, maybe have some water or iced tea. And also fix things that fell over. So go ahead and stretch your legs a bit too. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go away too far. Okay? Promise? Promise? Maybe? Possibly? Okay, well, whether you do or not, that's up to you. And I will not be offended. Anyway, let's get this music on, shall we? Here we go. Alright, so back. I had some Funyuns. You need to know I have the most wonderful breath right now. I'm absolutely guaranteeing you. For certain. If you like Funyun breath, that is. It's the best. Let's get into stray children again. Because it's better than the ones that are unstrayed. And unscrupulous. Okay. Bye-bye Freezy Peak, which may be tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a big snowstorm here in upstate New York. So I'm looking forward to that greatly. And cleaning up my car and moving my car. But sometimes, you know, they say like, oh, it's gonna be a big storm, and then nothing happens. So maybe it'll be just that. Smell-o-vision remains to be invented. We are safe. Hooray. Ooh, let's talk with you. My little Iggy, how you doing? Oh, but get all settled in. I want to talk to you some more. There we go. I mean, we don't need to save, but I think that's... Every time we talk to her, it's after we do something. You can ask me anything. How are you? Me, I'm doing alright, I guess. Oh, by the way, this place is a big old ocean made up of sand. The biggest and most dangerous place yet. You just gotta go with the flow. Some currents are good, some are bad. Just like life. Speaking of life... Do. There we go. That's a little better. I need to be able to see dialogue. You be good now? Go on, Iggy. Ask me things. Heard anything good lately? Recently I heard this rumor. Rumor is the door of the end is like the one of those desert mirages. They say it's hard to even just stand in front of it. This mystery seems to go deep. Leave it to me to go do some good old intelligence gathering. She's from the CIA. It has been tried, though, many times. Smell-o-vision? I believe it. Okay. Sabera Desert. The sand-on ruins were originally built by a lost civilization. For all those wishing to visit, please be mindful of the sand-covered boulders. Please also be wary of the ever-shifting sands. Okay, so just trying to picture where we were last time. Okay, we just finished the Rose battle after trying it so many times. And succeeding. Succeeding. Happened. And so we are in the desert. What's in the desert? I don't know. I mean, there's alders. Beware of the alders. It seems there's stuff this way, too. Oh my. Sand mine. Tough but has a heart of glass. A slime that lives in the sand. It's very shy, so you'll need to talk to it politely for it to take heed of your words. So, it lives in the sand. It's shy. Talk politely. Okay. Oh, okay, so definitely don't take that one. Oh! Hello! Dangerous Older has appeared. Seems shocked to see me. Hello! You hear Satan Live's voice echoing from within. Stop. Don't try to find me. Let's open up a little bit. Oh, that flood of emotions stay held back inside. Okay, so hello is the way to start. Don't hide. I want to talk with you. My voice says, stop, don't destroy me. The Sandline cried. Sandline's heart opened up a little. And that flood of emotions about to burst out. Oh! Well, this doesn't seem that bad. Okay. Don't be angry. Calm down. I don't think calm down has ever really helped any situation in history, but I think maybe translation-wise, maybe this does. Calm down. Some of the sand from Sandline felt like tears and flew away. Then Sandline started to attack. No! Oh, I misunderstood the situation. Ah! It's a good thing the healing spot isn't that far. Start again. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I guess it must be the angry one. Don't hide, little one. Don't hide. Don't destroy me. I'm not trying to destroy you. Okay. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. In an awful mood. No. Okay, so that's a no also. Why did that scare me so much? Oh no, that's pretty bad. Okay. Hello. Hello. Tornado Rex. Indeed. That was a monster of a tornado. Hold all of your emotions back, my friend, please. Don't hide. Maybe I should tell him to shatter to dust next? Or don't hide. Maybe I should just do don't hide twice in a row. Because shatter to dust seems pretty mean. Wait, hang on. Heart of glass. Slime that lives in the sand. Very shy, you'll need to talk to it politely for it to take heed of your words. Talk to it politely. Don't hide. I'm just gonna try that twice. Got inverted controls right now. Okay. Moikai. Let's do it again. Don't try to find me. You know what? The panic isn't that bad for this enemy. Or older. Please hold back. Yeah, okay. So right now... No, not fight! God damn it! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! We're gonna have to start that again. God! Okay. Hello! Hello! Stop. Don't try to find me. His heart opened up a little bit. Hold it back. Hold it back. Hold me back. Hold me back. Don't destroy me. Come back. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we have a 50% on this for the next move. Shatter to dust. That doesn't sound polite to me. But go away certainly doesn't seem like the right answer. Shatter to dust. You heard a quiet voice again. Stop! Don't destroy me, the sand lime cried. Plus, it's drooling. Sand lime's heart opened a little, and that flood of emotion stayed held back inside. Okay, so it's... Hello, don't hide, shatter to dust. Don't be angry? no. Okay. Okay. So I guess maybe calm down is the next option. Almost all the olders have that sound of contemplation going on. This makes me wonder, maybe it's all just one older after all. Stop, don't destroy me, he says. Thank you. Yeah, can I have another, sir? Shatter. Shatter, shatter. Chapoopy. Stop. Don't destroy me. Hey, Droolin. Hey, Droolin. Calm down. Hearing that made Samlin feel very sad. Their heart takes 24 damage. Oh. Okay. Everything makes me feel sad listening to this guy. If I get one more hit, I gotta start this whole thing over again. Hello. Whose emotions are being held back here? Are they really yours or are they mine? I feel. Good, good, okay. I'm gonna go off rail and just say, go away, which is very impolite. But don't be angry and calm have not worked. And we've done the other options sequentially already. It could just be shattered to dust next. I don't know. Again, that is. Go away. Sandlime is in an awful mood, completely fuming. Okay, great. Tidal tornado. Tidal tornado. I deserve that. I deserve that. For trusting this game. I deserve it. What a tragedy it is to have died. Now what would you like to do? I want that battle back. That's what I want. A ribbitol. Ooh, riveting. Looks like there's a shiny to the right of it. I think I might be able to make it there. No, no I won't. Never mind on that. There's two paths. Oh! Please be. Yeah. Our good old slamline friend that's already attacking. It's like, I remember you. Barely. Hello. Hello. Hey. Don't say hello to me. No burst. No burst. Why you gonna burst? Why you burst? Don't hide. Hide. No. 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 Right. He cried. He's the only one that cries. I have never cried in my life ever. No. Why me? Why me? Shut her to dust. He said very softly. Plus it's drilling. Don't destroy me. That was the last thing he said, too. Stayed held back inside. Good little slime. Alright, so we know it's not go away, not calm down, and don't be angry. So we have shatter to dust, don't hide, or hello. I'm gonna do shatter to dust again. Shatter. Shatters. His eyes are big and staring back. He attacks with tears streaming down his face. It was that easy. Okay. There! Oh. Open sesame, motherfucker. He's shaking all over. The walls of Sand Lime's heart have been broken. In the end, my self-confidence was shattered like glass. I'll have to start training again. In any case, I thank you for the broth. Dance, Iggy. Dance. His soul has been released. Iggy gets 255 XP. And found 950 Unum. Ship of B. Shattered. It's gonna heal and save, so we never have to encounter that slime again. Never. I will eat your marshmallows, lady. I'll eat them all up. Thank you. I still haven't bought marshmallows. I really need to do that one of these days. Again. Okay, which one is the good one? This one. Oh! Well, what's the point of that? I can't go across anywhere. Alright, eggs. Shiny? What am I fighting? Oh! Oh, I like this lady. She's weird. Say hi. I'm a little sweetie child. I'm a Baba. 88 years old, young, with super sweet tooth. This is my sweets delivery shop. My dream is to take over the world with my handmade sweets. I put my sweets into children's mouths all over the world. It is over a little treat. Why not eat a special sweet? I'm sure. I'm coming inside. Welcome to Ababa. Sweets. Do you need a bite to eat? What do you have again? A barrier drop. Raises barrier to protect you from damage during battles. Maybe I should be getting some of these at some point. That might help me with my mind. It is yours. Let me just do the one, it's fine. Mr. Poopy. No. I spoiled myself a little bit by looking up what Mr. Poopies do, because it was bothering me. Alright. You wanna know what Mr. Poopies do? They make the older angry that you're fighting. So if you want to do that, that's good. Bye. Excuse me. Okay. I only have one choice. Good choice. I guess we can check this path, which is turning. Oh, jeez. Expand that. Oh, I want that chest. One sec. Rich O'Hucky. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Ah, the far left. This is like Snakes and Snakes. The Legend of the Sandon Ruins. Long ago, this was a thriving land where humans and a sand monster lived in harmony. We called him a monster still, and he liked it. Over time, greedy humans began blaming the sand monster for all their problems. Feeling betrayed, the sand monster went berserk. How dare they? Rice fields, gardens, even entire towns were swallowed by sand and lost forever. Shifting sand appeared across the Sahara Desert, which have never ended to this day. And they lived happily ever after. DN, goodbye, humans. You got a guard bean. Guard your bean. Oh, you know something? Did I read the new... Yes, I did read the new ROM. Never mind. I can still take a look at it again. I don't remember what it said. I was so angry when I got it. I was just like, yeah, I'm happy to have it. Was it the right hand or the left hand? Or was it the foot? Oh, I don't even remember. No, it wasn't that. Children asleep forever. The children become part of the mushroom forest. They repeat the same fate endlessly. That might be the right foot. So part of how the game was programmed. If so, the ending of the game must exist. It must exist. I have to get there before something destroys the config. I guess someone protect themselves from something, raise their defense, avoid contact with everyone. The more I try to protect myself from something, the heavier my body feels. The colder my heart becomes, the easier it finds me. This game is definitely very philosophical. Wait, those were all the paths that I immediately saw. There's gotta be another way that I did not see. Dangerous older cranky geezer is in a terrible mood. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! Success. Hup. Iggy's so smart. I just want to see what you have. Betrayers are Harold, Lewis, Carlos, Thomas, and Miguel. Just start ratting out everyone that has bothered you. I'm sure eventually I'd get it, but no. We need to know what your words are first before we get into that. Who's Miguel? Who is Carlos? Who is everyone? Oh, your face is over there. I see it. It might not be for a bit. I'm sorry, mate. Does this look like it moves? Niet. Yet. Ma, I don't think I got hit, but I'm just gonna heal anyway. You are recovered. You're saved. Happy, happy, joy. Joy. Also got my beam guard on. I'm trying to think of where we can go. Please no. It's a terrible old mood. There was no avoiding it. Shit! Now I gotta heal again. He tripped and fell. I love this! That wasn't too bad. He tripped and fell. Iggy! Iggy! Oh. Iggy ran away. Iggy ran away again. Did it free? I'm still alive. This had nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero zilch. Be wary of the ever-shifting seeds. There must be a gap somewhere. Are you a gap? Are you a baby gap? No. How do I get to you? Oh, I'm a nincompoop. Go here. I completely forgot there was a path this way. Let me just see. Are there any shinies up there? Blink once. I blinked twice. Because I can't even follow my own rules. What is happening? Okay, maybe don't do that. Oh wait, no, I am supposed to do that. That was a left or right option. Oh! She gets it. Kochi, kochi, kochi? Asochi. What's this? What's this? There's something written in the sand. To my beloved. I love the blue sky. I love the white clouds. I love rice balls. Man, I love rubber. A good rice ball's a good rice ball. And roasted sweet potatoes in the autumn. Just being with you makes me so happy. How crazy, an entire love letter written in the sand, and it's still here. That is pretty nuts. Is there something shiny to the right? I'm just checking. Checking. Nothing. That's okay. Careful, I'm trying not to step on you. Ah, there you are. Gum. I don't care for the gum. You. Who are you? Zuna. Who likes who shouldn't matter. The empty shell of a heartbroken man. He has the love letter he wrote in the sand already faded away. Oh shit, I need to go read that again. Fuck. What'd that say? What'd that say? Alright, notebook. Get. Alright. Okay, to my beloved. Ah! Fuck! I hit the keyboard. Get back on there. To my beloved. Only my beloved. Which is not my beloved, it's this dude's beloved, I guess. I love blue sky. White cloud. But not purple clouds. Just the white ones. Rice balls. And roasted sweet potatoes. I actually started writing it as patty for some reason. Potatoes. In the autumn, parentheses. And just being with you makes me so happy inside. I'm like, oh, sweetness. You're like a potato that is so sweet in the autumn. I gotta roast you though for it to count for something. Yes. If that ain't love, I don't know what is love. So baby, don't hurt me. No more. Can't take this path. Come on, Potato Prince. Dangerous older. Zuna seems shocked to see you. White clouds, blue skies, Neapolitan rice balls, vanilla ice, and sweet potatoes. Vanilla ice. You know, I don't. You could be a faff of vanilla ice too. Blue skies. Lovey-dovey mood and feeling A-okay. Heart open up a little. That flood of emotions stay held back inside. White clouds. Amazuna is in a lovey-dovey mood, feeling A-okay. Amazuna's heart opened up a little. And that flood of emotions stay held back inside. Yes. Okay, this is how the battle should be going. Rice balls. Rice balls. I mean, that might be what your balls are made of, I don't know. They are sticky. Lovey-dovey mood, feeling A-okay. Heart is opened up a little bit. Is this holding back emotions? Oh no, we get a fight. Oh, hello. I'm staying within the square. Somehow. Ooh! I feel so very accomplished for that.
Sweet potato.
Emoto-san. Feeling A-okay. Tears. Tears. Tears of tears. Cute air kiss. If you say so. I don't find that cute. Ah! Oh, I was about to say, how have I avoided all these so far? Open sesame! Please. Shaky, 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 shaky. The walls of Amoruzuna's heart has been broken. Isn't love grand? Falling in love with someone is a wonderful thing, right? In any case, I thank you.
Goodbye.
Amoruzuna's soul has been released as he gets XP. Not only that, leveled up. Look at that. 26. HP, attack, defense goes up. And there was Yenum to be found. Dance, dance, little doggy. Dance, dance. Hair. Oh my. Alright, which one of these paths do I want to take? I think it was this one? What? Oh. Oh. I didn't think it touched the other one. Alright. This one. Kochi! Kochi is like here, 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 here? Well, each time you say Kochi, that is. Yeah, that's a one-way. Looking for shiny. What's that? Green gem. That's my baby. Don't mean maybe. Okay, so... those ones... it's only the top one. You only take the top one. Okay. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Yes. Sandon. I am not the villain. The desert's ancient demon god. Fragments of the Rum mantra used to banish this demon are written somewhere nearby. Somewhere. This is dangerous. Haha, haha. I don't think I got them. Save, Iggy, save yourself. Somewhere nearby. Somewhere in the desert. The wall. The wall has something. I had a feeling that was going to happen. He's shocked. Good. What are your thoughts? Be still, vanish, O sand, below wind. Below wind, Sandman. Crumble away, rest in peace, and return to Earth. Neither. Run. No. No. Thanks. Thanks. No. Sandon is attacking me. Great. Wonderful. Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh. Run. There you go. Very proud of you. There's some writing on the wall of the ruins. Final words. Seal the demon. It's no goo. Too late. Below wind. Return to earth. Be still. Vanish, O sand. I'm just gonna... seal the demon. It's no goo. Too late. Blow, comma, wind. Dot, dot, dot. Return to Oz. Earth. Angel. be still. My heart. And, vanish. No Sand. Because that's a terrible last name. Who names their kids Sand? Looks like some random scribble from ages ago. Who knows what that could mean? I don't know. Checking these paths here. It's definitely whatever one that leads to this multiple choice option. Cookie? Right. Top. Gesticular time. Ohage.
Rich people only.
The Ohage Desert. Thought I saw something shine over here. Aha! Green. Okay, what path are you for? Okay, let me see here. The next path up, no. Path after that, no. Path after that, no. I mean, if I want to just have a fun little ride, I could do that top one. That's silly. Alright, for a second from the top. Oh. But we gotta fight the Sandman first. Come on out, Sandman! What? Gutter's door seems shocked. Are you on the guest list? What? Run away! Escape. Gutter's door. Million fake keys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Haha. Oh. Oh. Were most of those not real? Okay. Yeah, you did say fake, didn't you? Okay. Yep. I think I have to go back to the panel. Sometimes you get too far away from these boulders, they're like, no. You can no longer find me. Forget you. Wait, can I not go back to... Oh no, there you are. I summon thee! Sandom. Come to me, Sandom! Come out and play with me. It is time. Okay. Seal the demon. It is no good too late. So blow wind. Blow wind. Return to Earth. And then be still, vanish, O sand. I would assume, based on everything else. Blow wind. Sounds like Sandon just said goodbye in a sad voice. Sandon's heart opened up a little, and that flood of emotions stay held back. Return to Earth. Return to Earth. Goodbye in a sad voice. Sandon, I'm sorry. Be still. Sounded like Sandon just said goodbye in a sad voice. Goodbye. Flood of emotions is about to burst out. Attack time! Defense! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oof. Okay, so after be still, it's vanish O sand. Vanish O sand. Sounded like Sandon just said goodbye in a sad voice. Sandon attacks with tears streaming down his face. The tears, they won't stop. What's happening over there? What? Is that a beam?
Okay, it's a beam.
Oh.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. Open sesame. Sandon is shaking over. All over. Sandshake. The walls of Sandon's heart have been broken. I'll keep digging and digging and digging to find the ancient mystery buried beneath the sand. In any case, thank you. Thank you. Sandon shall... It's been really... You get some XP. Yawning. And the level is 27. HP is up, attack is up, defense is up, luck is up. And you found 830 Enum. Hooray! Boom, 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 boom. One last thing to worry about for our doom. We'll do another save. So we don't have to worry about saddening the sand guy again. That was sad. I think it was this one? Oh, no. Wrong. Center. Isle. Centaur Isle. Which is a book titled by Pierce Anthony, in case you don't know. Gee. Alright, I think it was this one. Oh, definitely not.
Whoopsie, 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 whoopsie.
So then, shaking from the top, was it? Yes. Oh, okay. I wasn't really paying attention to where those are going. Hang on. Going to you, so I can see better. Okay. Let's go to the bottom one. No, the bottom one is terrible. We gotta go top. Okay. And let's see. Second from the top. Alright, little bird, what are you? Oh, it's a fox. Wait, is that supposed to be Snake? Desert Fox. Will this mission be a success? A special ops member camouflaged to the desert. Enemy breach confirmed. Alert HQ and send an SOS. Is there anything interesting about the image? It has a gun. It's a picture of something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. It's gonna make it seem like he has some sort of special mission, I guess. Okay, which way to go? I just want to be able to see what the options are ahead. I want to know what's on that sign. The legend of the Sandon ruins. Long ago, a kind-hearted older named Sandon made its home in this desert. Sandon was a very large older, with the enormous imposing body of a monster. He was kind-hearted, though, never attacking anyone and always willing to lend an ear. However, one day he went on a destructive rampage, turning everything back into a pile of sand. And he lived happily ever after. That's why there's no families, there's no children, there's no adults in this land. It's just sand upon sand upon sand. The end. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to take this path that's second from the left. And then another left to where the swirls go. And once it goes to those swirls, oh my god. I think it would have to be... It would have to be the left swirl. Okay. Oh, my controller died. Always charge your controllers. And if you can't do that, have a backup. Just a minute.
Coachy, 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 coachy.
Coachy, 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 coachy. Almost there. Upside down. Let's just go for this last push. Success has found its way back to us somehow. Alright, so what was the plan? Just gonna touch you again, Fox. There you go. Make sure to let you know I haven't forgotten you. Oh, there's a chest there. Careful here. Ah! No! You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Danger soldier appears. Desert Fox seems shocked to see you. And coming out, Mr. Fox. Yip yip. Yeep. Meow. What the fuck? Will this mission be a success? Enemy breach confirmed. Alert HQ. Send an SOS. Mr. Fox. Desert Fox's face darkened. He's completely exasperated. Then Desert Fox started to attack. Good. Ah! No, I didn't mean to do the same one again. Damn it. Please. Please. Okay. Are you hiding? Are you hiding? He's in an awful mood. He doesn't want me to know that he's hiding. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ah! I saw 52. Yeep. His face is darkened and exasperated. I don't know what to tell you, man. Ah! Okay, this is bad. I need an item. Okay. Time to get luxurious. 120. I like this one. This is fun. Ah! How did you miss me? Da-da-da. Cute. Meow? You made a girl meow? But this seems pretty open. Should I be scared? What the? You can see me from there! I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Desert Fox nodded, made a quick yip sound, and gave you a sly grin. His heart opened up a little, the flood of emotions about to burst out. Okay, so triple yip. I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, but sure. Ah! Oh, I misdirected where he was. Yep. Nodded, okay. Gave you sly grin. Nod. Emotions burst out. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Now what? Meow? Mr. Fox? No, that was bad. Blowing his cover. Okay, back to yip yips and yips. Sly grin does a yip. Maybe I should meow next? Ho ho ho! There's so many of them to keep track of. Yep. Maybe I need to do another yip. I'll do another yip. Another yip, okay. Sly? Okay. Okay. But emotion's about to burst. Okay, but that's not the solution overall. I will go for a third one. I don't know what the sense is still. Nodded. Okay. Heart opened up a little. A lot of emotions about to burst out. So 3 triple yips and then 3 single yips. Oh, that's bad. Stay. Okay. Yip, yip, yip. Nodded. Sly grin. With tears streaming down his face, I lucked out. I want that chest. Ah! Fine. Open sesame. Open. Shaking all over. The walls of Desert Fox's heart have been broken. Every day as the job is brutal. This job is brutal. All I wanted was for someone to finally recognize my SOS. In any case, I thank you. Was it supposed to be 3 of them in a row? Desert Fox's soul has been released. Iggy gets 252 XP. Bam Yenum. Yenum. That was a fun one. That one was fun. I like that one. I'm gonna go for that chest again. I gotta be careful with how I walk. Yay! That made up for it a bit. Okay. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way around. Actually, I did. Kind of. Hang on. Where's that one go? That one goes back all the way to that one, which is how I fell out. Right, I want this one. With this cute little weirdo. Hi! How'd I do? Cranky geezer. I don't forgive backstabbers. I don't forgive backstabbers. Whoa, what did I say? What did I say? I don't forgive you. You didn't finish reading what I was saying. I don't forgive you. A vengeful older hunted down co-workers who betrayed him. If his friends are Thomas and Lewis, then who betrayed him? Who betrayed him? His friends are Thomas and Lewis. Who betrayed him? Not Thomas and Lewis, those are his friends. Everyone else is the betrayer. Clear as day. Clear as crystal. Pepsi. Cola. Is there a solution here? There is. Is there? Just goes. And that just goes. Oh, I'm silly. To the upteenth percent. Well, we need this other older to appear anyway. Speaking of appear. Let's have a rice ball. $22 HP. It's not a lot. It doesn't go to waste. Oh, you know something? I'm just realizing something. I need to go take a look at those patterns before I could take that pass. Hey, it's a cranky old geezer! Again.
Ooh. Look.
Hey, let's talk. So your friends are who? Lewis and Thomas? Let's talk. Harold, Carlos, and Miguel. Obviously, your friends aren't betrayers. He looks your way, then quietly closes its eyes. His heart opened up a little, and that flood of emotions is about to burst out. Harold? He glared at you and then looked very annoyed. Oh, I guess not. Okay. You don't believe me. Am I supposed to know what the order is? Maybe there's something else I missed. Although betrayal implies that there was some loyalty. I don't forgive backstabbers. Vengeful older hunting down co-workers who betrayed him. If his friends are Thomas and Lewis, then who betrayed him? That's not enough information to form a pattern. Well, we know it's not Harold. At least starting with. Thomas and Lewis? Thomas and Lewis in that pattern. I'll go for Carlos and Miguel next. Unless Thomas and Lewis are the betrayers. It could be that. Well, we're gonna figure something out very quickly. Carlos? He looked your way and then quietly closed its eyes. Heart opened up a little. Oh, that flood of emotions stayed held back inside. Oh, interesting. So Carlos is correct. Miguel? He looked your way and then quietly closed its eyes. It attacks with tears streaming down its face. So Carlos and Miguel, I don't know how you figured that out, but sure. I'm gonna be curious to look up some of these solutions as for the why later. It doesn't make sense to me. Open sesame, says me. The cranky geezer is shaking all over. Walls the cranky geezer's heart have been broken. I wasn't looking for revenge, I just wanted a trip to finally be out in the open. I thank you. Eek it back and grip. Thank you. Dankeschön. His soul has been released. Iggy gets 242 XP and has gone to level 29? Or 28, excuse me. HP, attack, defense, luck? No, no luck again. Damn. That's not lucky. Give me 1 second here. I want to check something. Oops, no, that's not the right window for that to work. Alright, no problems here. Okay, I had wanted to check you really quick so I can see where the circles go. So the goal is probably to go over to the portrait. That would make the most sense. So if I'm taking this one down here to this, I wanted to go up, up, right, up, right, up, right, R, up, R, yar. I'm surprised they put in that sort of position. That was a little confusing. That last one. Gutter's door. Solve the murder at the estate. Egats! Trace the evidence show the culprit came in the front door, hogtied the master in the library, and murdered him in the basement. Oh, I'm excited. I also had, from a random thing, this. Ominous invitation from an anonymous sender, including a floor plan of the estate. Smells like a crime scene. This has to be part of it. I gotta give it to the door. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Sand on ruins. Old town site, Southgate. Yeah. To give me a few minutes here. I have a murder to solve. Gem of the greenness. I just happened to get that in a battle. So I don't know if there's anything I'm missing for the future. Storm is in a terrible mood. Anger is relentless. You don't say, oh! This is a long intro. The anger is relentless. Hey, I have something for you. Iggy showed Gutter's door the estate invite. Gutter's door looked at the estate invite and cried out with joy. Gutter's door's heart opened up a little, and that flood of emotion is about to burst out. Million cake fake keys. Most of these keys are fake. Damn. Okay. Culprit came in at the front door. Hogtied the master room. Okay. Front door key. Front door key. His door flapped open and shut in show of joy. His heart opened up a little bit, and that flood of emotion is about to burst out. Yes. Million of fake keys. This again. It's millions of bastardizations here against. Oh, okay. Yay. Okay, so after the front door, hogtied the master in the library. Library. There's no hogtie keys on the library key. Hey, opened and shut. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay! A lot of emotion is about to burst out. Okay.
Do.
No. Let's stop that. Okay. Alright. I think I should heal, only because it's been a while. So, have a scone. I don't want to have to reload. Let's avoid that. So far, so good this time.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and what was the last one? Basement murder. Basement key. He opened. Opened. Shut. Open, shut. Door. Door, face. Stream. Yeah. Arrows? Arrows. Being careful. Do I want to get to the door? You need a key. What do you mean I need a key? I don't have a key. I wonder if I'm missing something from that. Well, that's interesting. That is incredibly interesting. Open sesame. Heart has been broken. Thank you for investigating the crime scene. Finally, Master Guto can now rest in peace. I thank you in any case. This dorsal has been released. Thanking that's 260 XP. You have found 969 at Yedem. Ah, tale as old as time. Entree, moi. I saw you. Hello, chest. That was not nice. Oh. This is a new one. Feels like the hero might disappear at any moment, but it's not clear why. That's the hero. Enter. What would you like to do? What are you doing? Oh, the mysterious man keeps working away in silence. What would you like to do? The man is fully focused, his fingers flying across the keyboard in front of him. Say hi. Clack, clack, clackety clack. He seems very busy. What would you like to do? What are you doing? The man continues to work and doesn't acknowledge you. Seems very busy. What would you like to do? The man quickly brushes Iggy away. Looks at Iggy with a troubled face. I know this is his dad. This feels like a parent-child type of relationship for certain. I know he's trying to save the world, but... Oh, what is this place? The man from just a moment ago reappears. The man is staring directly at Iggy. That's his dad. That's definitely his dad. Pushed him away as a train comes by? What is this? I got a power beam. Dad? Is Dad dead? What happened to Dad? The attack went up. Did we just murder Dad? Because we were just bugging him so much? Old Town Square. We may have murdered our father / creator / oh god. Oh man. Oh god, oh man. I got a gem. The little shining light left in our life. We still have that. Over here. It's to the right here. It's a sign. We like signs. Stand on ruins, the giant wall. Long ago, a giant wall surrounded this land and protected its people. The people believed the wall would bring peace by shielding them from the outside world. But in the end, the town was completely destroyed, and they lived happily ever after. The end of their life. Sabera Desert, Neva Ruins, exit. Oh, hey Eggy, over here. Listen, I know you're covered in sand and worn out, but this place is no good.
It's no good, man.
This is a waste of time. We should go home. There's definitely probably another country up ahead. There's just no way to get through. Look, kiddo, life is always gonna throw walls in your way. But this time, this wall starts way over here. And goes all the way over here. It's nothing but wall-to-wall wall! What on earth are we supposed to do with this? Climb? Hey, yeah! Oh, he thinks we're gonna jump into it, huh? Okay, he's so goofy. As the music entails. Perhaps there's a lever? I gotta sneeze.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I've gotten rid of all of the random bombs I kept finding. So I got nothing for that. Huh? Something's different here. What? No way, no way, no way! No way! This place right here, you did it, kiddo. You found my experience, I didn't even notice. Go for it! Do it! Do the spinning kick thing. The wall is broken. Huh. That ought to do it. Okay, since I got seniority here, let me take the lead. I'll go in first to make sure it's all safe, kiddo. Well then, don't mind if I do. Oh, and I just go in on a minute. I wanted to check the outside a little more. Oh well. I can. Papaya, papaya. I gotta be sure there's no shiny. I gotta be sure. I'm staring intently at you. I'll have you know. No shiny. Well, the only shiny here is Little Iggy. Alright, through the wall, Iggs. Yahoo! Oh, we did it! I wonder what kind of land this will be. Ow! Hey, that hurt! What in the... Who even are you? XP plus 3? Ow! Oh! Hey! Excuse me, you shouldn't be hitting people. That's like basic common sense. Plus 3 XP. What are you guys, some weird dog? Some weird child? Stupid stupids! Hey, get back here! Listen. My eyes are spinning. I think I'm dying. Well, you can go ahead and just die over there, my friend. But get back to me when you feel like talking again. I'll save for 3 XP, thank you. I need to check something. Do I have a random key in my inventory? Wait, no, take. I don't. Well, we're done with that. Angry book. Do I need the angry book? What does that do? The geocard I don't think I need. Makes your blood boil and causes your blood pressure to rise every time you turn the page. Nothing happened. No, I'll hold on to it. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Live positive, act positive. That's how we angels live our lives. Where are you from? We're all angels here. I'm gonna grow up big and level up. I want to get loads of experience points so I can grow up and be first-class angel. Level 5, so I can't enroll yet. But one day I'll grow up and go to angel school. Oh boy. Well, we'll first get some healing potions. Elixirs cure everything. That's just common sense. Common sense. This place only gets the best wooden sticks from all over the world. The weapons in this shop aren't just for attacking. You can also tap people on the shoulder or scratch your back. It's very useful. We are the best weapon shop in town. We sell useful weapons so you can go on adventures. I would like to sell you stuff. It is a normal wooden stick. Bye. I have a feeling I might need to buy one. Anyway. All of us here were born to fulfill our mission. Become a first-class angel, you get angel wings, and then you can go to heaven. That's how it works in religion. I get it now. Pile of fallen leaves. There's a voice in my heart that keeps telling me to grow up big and healthy. Oh, you're the one with the weird face from before. Go away, shoo. Not you, I want to talk to the one that's near you. Gotta have proper nutrition, sleep and exercise to grow. Not you. Although I did go to talk to you. I look like I want to sell them something. Hope I can meet my father soon, I'm so excited. Gotta check out the tour of departure. Wanna come with me? Got enough experience points? Grow and level up so you can climb the tower of departure. And the grown-up first-class angels get wings. I think I'm an angel. No, don't wake me up, I'm recovering my HP. I want to grow up big real quick to go to heaven. No. La, 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 la. I was having a weird dream. There was an old man angel. It was really weird. It wasn't inviting you to touch certain areas of his home, was he? You don't want that. You just ignore that man. Get out of that dream. Get into my car. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you. Potions here are so good, aren't they? So good. It's so beautiful, the red potion. That's called Fire. High Elixir Maker. It's stirring up a thick, gooey liquid, sort of like red paint. We are the best item shop in town. We sell useful items so you can go on adventures. Would you like to buy? Hi, Elixir. A drink made from Elixir grass. It is traditionally made for angels. High-grade recovery potion. That is pretty expensive. I think I'm gonna refrain. I can afford it technically. Technically. Plaza Bulletin Board. The dangerous hoodlum angel has not yet been found. Anyone who sees him is urged not to approach him, but to notify the authorities. It looks like you, but it's not, is it? Not you! I want to talk to Blondie here. Fine. You gotta get items and equipment to grow up and survive. It's our mission as angels. I'm probably gonna need to get a stick. Well, school rules. Be healthy, be honest, be courageous. Courageous? There's so many of them. There never are this many. La 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 la. Class has started. Please take your seat. Okay. Start school at level 6 and graduate at level 23. But school gets you a ton of experience. Don't go walking around during class. They're watching to see if you can sit still. It's a big way to get more experience points. You study hard, you can learn all the right and wrong answers for life things. And then everyone can be happy. It's so wonderful. You've been learning the ritual to go to heaven. It goes something like backpack, envelope, tofu, cauliflower, yardstick. About the world here. You know, there are so many different kinds of children in this world. Children in prisons, children who love gossip, children who stay in dreams forever. Human children are weird, aren't they? Hang on. I want to write down what this kid said in case it isn't nonsense. Backpack? Envelope. Tofu. Cauliflower. Yardstick. Wait a second. Did I pick up a backpack? The last thing I gave one of the enemies was an envelope. As an invitation. Is there tofu and cauliflower and a yardstick also? Is that actually, does that actually mean something? Oh, crap. God's map of heaven. There's some kind of poem written on it. Angels flitted all about till the crowd started cawing. Then they all went a-flying. Elephants are storming through a peeling boy's rainbow. Luna laughs until she's crying. Thou shalt not invade this place, for it is the paradise of angels. I give it a 2 out of 10. The hierarchy of gods. There are 4 classes in this world. From the top there is gods, noble angels, first class angels, and third class angels. Any person who levels up can become a first class angel. But can you become a god? I don't think I can sit down. Alright, I think that's everything in this classroom. I mean, we're past the level. So that's cool. Tower. Oh, dope. Red battery. Looks fairly new. Was it replaced recently? Mr. Poopy. Music player. It is an important machine that plays cheerful music for the land of angels. Please do not touch it. Please touch it. More leaves. This is the land of angels. This is the land of happiness. Land of peace. This castle is up ahead. Have you earned enough experience points? I have.
Una bicicleta, mi carro
Are
blanco.
you here to level up? Aha! Gem.
Ese rey que
Through this gate is the Tower of Departure. It is a sacred place, so please be respectful and quiet. First class angels, please purify your bodies and prepare yourself. I feel like this is the place we don't go to first. It's very foreboding. Let's go back. Why do we get to look at all the piles of fallen leaves? Why is this a thing? This bothers me so much. There's no way I found the item for this boss yet. I need to find it. Through this gate is the Egg Square. It is a sacred place, so please be respectful and quiet. Na 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 na. Angel egg. Hey kid. Huh? Where am I? Oh, this is where they're born. Oh, holy cow, it's huge. That's a very nicely shaded egg. Shh, quiet. Makes me really emotional just thinking about how we were born here. Can you hear it? The sacred vibration. No. Our brother is being born right this very moment. This is the sacred egg square. Please be more careful. Hello world? La 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 la. Jacki. They're not really born. They're not shitting all over the place. You come in the world and shit, and you come out of the world and shit. King's Castle. So, if that's... Maybe I do go to the departure area then. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Alright, I'm gonna save. Yes. Let's go back and save. Na 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 na. Dog is gone. Oh, after the dog is gone, used to be right is wrong because dog is gone. I'm gonna go to the departure one. Yeah. I'm conflicted, but I think this might be the right way. Oh well. This is the Holy Tower's bathhouse to purify ourselves before going to heaven. If you take a bath, you'll receive angel wings. Then you can fly off to the skies. Purity, honesty, and beauty. I focused on these words to level up and made it this far. La 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 la! It's finally departure day. Set off on our journey from the top of this tower using angel wings. Whenever I put on the angel wings, I need to purify my body. Level 25, a first-class angel. Not you. Purify my body. Look at me purify. I feel like there's one I missed in here. This feels so good. Well, that's what baths are for. On departure day, we'll set off on our journey from the top of this tower. Get me out of here. Angel wings, really? These flimsy things can make us fly? See, won't you? I'm about to go to heaven now, but I'm kind of scared. I wonder why. Because you're being told to jump off of the roof, buddy. I really became a first-class angel, but I'm starting to get cold feet now that I'm so close to the end. This might be the correct direction. In the end, it's all about determination. All that's left is your resolve to jump off the roof. We're all God's children. That's why we all must go. That's right, huh? Okay. Backpack. Explorer. Cauliflower. Octopus. Marbles. Eyelashes. Anchovies. Buffalo. Amulet. Toothbrush. Tofu. Earthworms. Rubber. Yardstick. Ascend. Oh, wow. I hope to God that wasn't the correct combo that I needed for defeating the boss. Y'all going up there? I can see another departure and write down the words this time. Get up there, kids. Get up there, kiddos. I meet God. Now let's chant the words of ascension. Backpack. Backpack. Explorer. Cauliflower. I didn't spell cauliflower correctly. I will die. Octopus. Which is just simply taco in Japanese. Marbles. Eyelashes. Anchovies. Buffalo. You know, anchovies aren't that bad as long as they're not in an overwhelming amount. I remember having a pizza once with some anchovies in it just for the heck of trying it. Because I'm like, I want to try everything that's New Phase. I was like, this isn't too bad. And then I tried a separate place with anchovies, and it was the saltiest butthole of the sea. So, you gotta portion that stuff. Amulet. Toothbrush. Tofu. Earthworms. Rubber. Flubber. Yardstick. Ascend. I got to see it twice. I can only be so lucky. I don't know what you were doing there, Iggy, but that was not my command. So far, I found no indication of a boss thing for the boss, which is concerning. So you know there's gotta be a boss here. Maybe it's in the castle somewhere. I've earned so many experience points. Please, please, I hope I can level up. Not you, not you. Today's the day to level up. If I'm not mistaken, I need 4,096 XP to reach the next level. Yay, I leveled up! That's a robot. The king's a robot! So, you have come at last, legendary Iggy. Your experience points remain insufficient. Go forth, gain more experience, and return once more. I don't. But my XP is... I'm at level 28. What do you want me to do? This kid's running around in circles slowly, steadily. Most important things are hard work and persistence. Steadily gain experience and make your way to heaven. I've been thoroughly rejected by the world. If I get whoever this kid is, that's 2,500 XP. That's all I need. This guy has a bowl cut. And let's look around carefully for this bowl cut kid. Not you. The same sort of face, though. You gotta stay positive. More and more experience. Live life to the fullest. So level 5, so I can't enroll yet, but one day I'll grow up and go to angel school. Looking around here. I bet it's just finding this kid. I bet you anything. Wait, there was... Oh, the leaves, of course. I need more of you coming out over here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do you have both? You do not. I'm looking at all your faces. I think it'd probably be too much to ask if the kid who we would get for the wanted thing is right there by... Yeah. It's too much. Let's go inside here. Boop-bam. Give you a few minutes here. La 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 la. Kid is so wise. Same kid from before. Is it you? Is it you? Since you're here, might as well get the best stick. Me, I like the long ones with the slightly curved tip. Okay, okay, buddy. It was so nice to give us a weapon shop. Take safety so seriously. Boop bop. Boop bop. Boop bop. Bop. Boop. Wait for one more kid to come in here. Come on. Kinda looks like I have 3 feet when I go this quickly. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh! Hello. Angel underground hiding area. What are you? What are you? It's another gem. Okay. Well, I don't think I need more gems at this point in my life. Hoi, Sasa. Hoi, Sasa. Hey, hey, Nilaf. I said, hey. That's him. Ahoy? I don't think I'll ever become a first-class angel. I'm gonna be fine. Once you finish that, you won't need any wings. But that keeps on never getting finished. You are a liar. Ahoy? Who's this? Ah, it's you! What the weird face I saw earlier. If you're not a friend, then go back home, please. Hoi hoi? Don't touch anything without permission, please. You're scaring poor Moochie. She's delicate and sensitive. I'm sorry. Mochi makes the most delicious milk when her heart is calm. Oh my god. What? No wonder she's scared. Nice cow. Ahoy. You jealous? Please don't do that again. Just have to massage her just like this. Is it hard to read cows? Why, yes, of course she's a delicate thing. The most important thing is to show her affection. There's a little massage like that'll get you the best milk. Please don't! Oh my god, please stop. The cow doesn't like that. Dude, stop. No wonder. I want to turn you in right now. I want to try drinking milk. I want to try not to warn you. It's hard to drink milk. Pull this off, you'll be my utter fresh milk drinking friend. I'm so sorry, Bessie. I'm so sorry. The game's making me do this to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Congratulations, you're able to drink the milk. Wait, are you that icky I keep hearing about? I'm Nilaf, I'm the stray angel, nice to meet you. Now that we're utter fresh milk drinking friends, you're welcome to use the facilities in my house, my friend. Bye-bye, my friend. I have to turn him in, but I have to turn myself in now, too. Don't touch that cow again. The cow is seen enough in this world. Yes, but shiny. Dirty briefs? No. So bad, they're so good. No, I'm so glad I don't need those. Godstone. Okay, that seems more like what I need. Wait. What? It's a ROM thing! Oh! Godstone. This is a rumrong, a mysterious excavated artifact called the Godstone. Old memories are engraved on it. Content implemented in updates. Submarine minigame. Duckmobile's journey. Raging sewer? Duckmobile's journey. It's Duckmobile. Stuffed doll. Hero sword. Dirty briefs. I just picked up Mr. Poopy. An empty shell is something that's not in the guidebook. Joy. Strange vehicle. What would you like to do? Don't do anything. Keep it simple. Oh, thank goodness. Save, please. Yes. That's for the best. Yes, please. Look up a bit. What's over here? It's like the top of something. Like way up there. What's right here? Look over there. Way up there. Whoa. What's over here? I'm done looking. I do not know what. I don't know why the Matrix is coming through. Okay, come in, my friend. Strange machine. Would you like to touch it? No. No. Yes. Show us something that's not in the guidebook. Ahoy? That was me a while ago. Sometimes I feel so bad I just want to crawl under the ground. And I wake up and I shed my skin. It's strange, isn't it? Yes. There's a stack of papers that look important. I love sketches of inventions. Powerful garbage decomposition machine. Super speed deep sea 4096. Dream vision streaming device. Flying duckmobile. That's cute. Birth eggs analysis diagram. Here we go. Ahoy. Sometimes it's all sort of visions pop into my head. I wonder why. Old-fashioned photograph. There are 3 angels in the photo. There's something written in small letters. Oh, that angel's definitely the one on the right. Year of the Earth. 7th month. Bobby, Nilaf, and Johnny at the secret base. Bobby, Nilaf, and Johnny. Earth, 7th month. Ahoy. Those guys were my utter fresh milk drinking friends. They're gone to heaven. Oh, must feel lonely. Ahoy, Iggy? As an utter milk friend, shall I teach you a few things? Just ask me if there's anything you're curious about. Ask me until you're bored. What's that thing? It's my invention. It's a flying machine. I wasn't able to be a first-class angel, so I'm making it to go to heaven. But it's missing important parts. What should I do? If you find something, will you bring it to me, please? Ask me if there's anything you're curious about. Ask me until you're bored. What are you doing? Something very important. I'm doing research on this world and God. Every day, ideas just start spilling out of me. Since I found that strange stone in my yard, they've been overflowing in my head. I'm writing them all down. Just ask me if there's anything you're curious about. Ask me until you're bored. Can I help you with something? I've been so busy, I haven't had time to clean the yard. Would you be so kind as to sweep it up with this broom? Yeah, sure. Ahoy? By any chance, did you bring me something good? Are you kidding? You didn't bring me anything. Have time, please go find some items for Flying Machine, please. What I need is a cute duck, a working fan, and a battery with some juice left in it. Find any of those, please bring it to me, please. Cute duck, battery. Oh, this is the duckmobile. We're making the duckmobile? Empty can. Something is written in small letters. Handy little toolbox. Money. A duck head. Were there leaves back here? I feel a bit sad about that guy. Why wasn't he able to go off with his friends? What stopped him? Didn't get enough XP? We got the ritual wrong? I don't know. Wasn't as dedicated as everyone else was, clearly. Bane! Were there leaves this way too? Let me just check. Sweet, piggy, sweet. More money. AKA Yenim. You didn't find anything. Useless. Hey. Boop. Cans. Look at them cans. Look at them gams. Look at those candy gams in your hands, Sam. Mr. Poopy. Ah, found a fan. Get rid of a Mr. Poopy. We don't need that many. I know there's a battery up there, but there's more leaves. There are more leaves to explore. Oopa. There was also the shorts, but actually I might get money for those, so forget that. Get rid of Mr. Poopy, please. I keep that next to my poop piece also. Ooh, nice. Not that I need to use the power beans. Rather not go to waste, though. Maybe a time that I have to stop my pacifist run due to not getting a random item I couldn't find. Oh, wait, no. There's no leaves in the castle. Who knew? I didn't. Boop up. Boop boop. Boop bop. A dirty battery. Sure you don't go further? You are sure. Make sure that I got all your leaves here. Ah. Aha! A life beam. Oh. What do I want to get rid of? Get rid of the gum. I never use these gums. You found nothing. But you swept leaves. Does that not make you feel better about yourself, Eggs? Hmm. Na, 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 na. It's so stuck in my head.
Bop.
Empty can virus. Too many poopies. Get rid of the poopy. I think I got almost all the leaves at this point. Lucky bean! Get rid of poopy. I will get rid of the cans also, don't worry. But I'm not tossing them, I'm selling them. Responsible. I think that's the last pile. A duck head? Wait, I already had one. There's 2 duck heads? This one's a pretty cute duck. This one of those that you play with in the bathtub? May helps. Doesn't work at all, but otherwise it's remarkably sturdy retro metal fan. Dirty battery? Very old dirty black battery. Just how old is this thing? Does it even have power still? One way to find out. This is like one of those ones that you play with in the bathtub, except it's sort of mean looking. I doubt that there's leaf piles up here, but I was kind of expecting an achievement for getting all the leaf piles, so I just feel like checking it. No, there is nothing for us here. No, sir, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, no, sir. Good things that go. Good things go. Burr, 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 burr. So one way to keep me up. Keep me up inside. Well, we didn't get a brand new battery, but we got a broken battery. We might be able to swap it out for a good battery. Be a bad, bad kid. That's the only battery that looks brand new here. And I simply cannot replace it with that battery. Did I get all the leaf piles? Am I confident? Not too late to do that, unless that's just simply not an option. Oops. Na 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 na. Na, na, na. Were there any leaf piles outside the wall? It was just a desert. Who am I kidding? There's nothing. Go back. freaks me out still. I can give him what I have so far.
Shoop up.
Hello, cow. Ahoy? Don't go touching that, please. The one doesn't work. It'll just tire you out. True. Told you. Nice try, though. Bye-bye. It's cute. Very cute. Meow. This cow's going. Meow. Come in, my friend. I'm a friend. Do something good. Can you give it to me? Hey, duck. Let's get it on there. What about the other duck? That might complete the setup for the cannon system. Thank you. That was nice, my friend. What about the other stuff? You do have something good. Can you give it to me? Battery. Dirty black battery. Let's get it on there. Now we have a nice electrical assist system implemented. Okay. Thank you. That was nice, my friend. I'm a little afraid to continue because I don't think I have the item I need for this dude. Or whatever battle is approaching us. The only thing I have is that book. The angry book. But I don't think that's it. I need to know. Okay, this could bother me. Give me a few seconds here. I'm gonna give you guys some good music while I do that. This is the good music. If I know how to do this, yeah. If I know how to do this, yeah. There you go. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. Oh, well, I just learned that the item behind Gutter's door was necessary to consider the passiveness round. Where was that key? Among the countless flying keys, there's one with slightly different shape. Touch that one to obtain the key. Well, I'm sorry that I'm supposed to magically understand all these things from this very obtuse game. Except not. Good news, though, is that this is only one of 2 areas left. So there is that good news. Let's see. Go to a different guide here. Saving all orders. Work in progress. This is still not updated. Okay. Maybe the main discussion will have what I'm looking for here. Who is the duck? No. Okay, maybe there was a different one. Missable items. Photo order flyer, fruit knife, dirty helmet, estate invite, Mexibel's fight. Rose lighter obtainable in Mirror Labyrinth. Yep, the Gutter Store stuffed doll. Check God's book entry hint for lunar record. God's book entry. What? But I don't have the entry for the hint for the lunar record. Oh, I love the Japanese name. Kami-sama Monster, which is just God Monster. Alright, did someone else say something about the God lunar record? No. Okay, it seems that however it is, you're supposed to get the entry for God first. How do you get it? How do you get God's entry? Okay, let me just look for God. Seen it in a bug report. I don't know. I might not find it. Alright, well, the angry dance will have to wait until later. Hang on, what was it in double time? Oh, that is so good. That never gets old for me. Never. That's... oh, eventually. Never. Never eventually. Alright, well. We did save recently, so whatever it is... whatever it is, indeed.
C'est une phrase. Il y a qui entendre. Qui vécu. Il y a ce chasse. Juste est une juste entendre.
Oh wait, hang on. I did sweep all of the leaves? Do you want something for that? So busy I haven't had time to clean the yard. Wait, you able to sweep the yard? If you find anything, bring it to that machine over there. Yeah, I got everything. Any chance did you bring me something good? Do you have something good? I got the creepy duck, but I got a less creepy duck head. Let's get it on there. Now we have a nice floating system in place. At last it's finished! A flying machine! Duckmobile is complete. So I thought. Something's not right. I don't like it. It's because I don't like its face. Go find me a cuter duck face, please. Well, would you look at that? I have something for you. This one's much cuter, right? There we go. Hey, duck, let's get it on there. Now we have a nice cannon system in place. So finally, the flying machine... the flying mechanical duck is complete. I'm so happy. Let's go to heaven. Hoi, sa? Hoi, sa? Hoi, hoi! Hoi, sa? Hoi, sa? Ahoy! Ahoy! Oh my. The minute we go outside and do an experiment. I go back inside and check to see if there's a... Before we do any of that. Careful garbage decomposition machine. Dream Vision streaming device. The flying duckmobile. So this is birth egg analysis diagram. We're gonna save again. I don't know what's gonna happen. have a feeling it's disappointment for our friend Kami-sama.
Sache juste me
Go,
perce.
go, 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 Duckmobile, go, 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 Iki! Have a nice trip! Wait, I go to heaven, you don't? Duckmobile. Well, he has his wings. Read the instruction manual, Duckmobile controls. Move with the L, press A to shoot. 3 shots can be fired in a row.
Entendre.
Hey,
Sache me perce.
you should say goodbye to everyone before you go. Oh, okay. Exciting, isn't it? But you're not going? You're gonna ride it, right? Have a nice trip. I'm gonna check that one more time. So it looks like there's several parts here. I mean, he is an older. I guess that's how it makes sense.
Sache juste me perce qu'il n'était une étincelle. Il y avait ici. Entendre.
Here's experiment subject 001. Iggy, give it a try, please. Good luck. Eggs!
Celle d'un sexe. Sache
It worked. It was a success. Hurrah! Hooray! Please don't ask. Oh. The poor cow. You get to go to heaven? They turned him to junk. Oh my. Hello. I live for this part. These parts. These are amazing. I don't think this makes me a good kid. Zol. Ooh. Sozo. Nee. I can't do anything about this annoying kid. Just like in most lives. Muito zero, como você? Desde zero na profissão. Got it? Jumps? Is this God? Lightning. Okay. Oh, okay. That's how we do, huh? No. Eggs. Iggy! I'm probably gonna have to redo this, aren't I? Ah! Why do you have so much HP? This is what I get for not upgrading my weapon, isn't it? We're so close! Alright, we gotta do that one more time, it seems. Icky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blew my mind, but you broke the duck machine. You broke the duck machine. Arr.
Ce me percelle, il y a une frésie.
O bile var. Daha sonra girelim. Sesimi bir sır.
One more save.
Entendre, ce me percelle, il y a une
You mean you? I didn't say about you.
Ce juste me percelle, qui m'était une étincelle, il y a réussi entendre qu'il est qu'une percelle, qui m'étincelle.
Bum 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 bum
C'est
bum
là,
badum
c'est
badum
juste.
bum 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 badum 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 badum. Hey! This annoying kid again. Gotta say, that's pretty damn cool. Bye, kid. Whatever you're saying. Oh! 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 That's the face of death. Empty cans and empty tables. Are we in heaven? It's heaven. Guys, it's just the easy few steps to get to heaven, you know. make friends with a fallen angel slash pre-angel, Crangel. Get a duck head after sweeping up the area profusely. Duckmobile is totally broken. It will probably never be able to fly again. Just like your dreams. My little lady, how you doing? Well, now let's get you all warmed up by the fire. I need to take a look at this lady. Stay in shoe of an angel. Seems to be praying. Music is an important variable for humans. It is said to bring much joy to everyone. Oh, I'm so curious about this, but it is very late. We're gonna go ahead and get settled by the fire with our marshmallows. Save. And just call it there for the evening. Alright, thank you very much everyone who stayed with me throughout the night. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep tomorrow. With all things going according to plan, will be a multiplayer stream of Escape Simulator slash something else, like maybe Peak or something else. So, we'll have some fun doing that. In the meantime, please do not forget to reticulate your possums. Have a good evening. Please take care. Good night.
Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Ciao. See ya.